First YouTube stream in a couple weeks. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, I usually dual stream. I just missed it for a couple weeks because I just didn't have the fucking energy, to be honest. There we go. Okay, yeah. This always happens on my off days. What happens? Okay, yeah. Oh, you have a headache? Oh, that sucks. Make sure to stay hydrated. Why is Limbo radioactive? Is it radioactive green, not pink? I'm just pink, bro. Hey, yeah. The average YouTube chatter asks for a free Welkin, and if clearing, die with level 20 Lohan as possible. Hey, be nice, bro. They're doing their best. Tell them yes. Truth. I think they asked why I was Limbo. They asked, what do you mean they asked why you were Limbo, huh? Why was radio? Oh. Ugh. You're radioactive? Why are you radioactive? I assumed you meant me because I glow. What makes you seem radioactive? I missed the context of that. Do we eat ground turkey, broccoli, and sweet potatoes, or is sausage pepper and onion pasta? I'm a big pasta fan, so if it was me eating it right now, I'd pick the pasta. But that's just me. I also I love Italian sausage and pasta, man. Enjoy your food, Mick. Hope it's good. Oh, yo, Ovi, through the 10 months, man. Yeah, I've been gone for like a little over a week. Hey, LD. I'll save some for you, boob. I am boob. Appreciate that. Okay. That was some salmon. You're killing me with those delicious food talk? Yeah. We've been talking about good food all fucking day, man. Literally all day. Okay. It is a new raffle, but I am gonna go ahead and roll it after the Corpa. So, was the Corpa... Have you DM'd me? I don't think you've DM'd me, have you? I don't see you in my DMs. Did they pay? Yeah, they tipped earlier. Sleep like and sit for a moment. Please do get some sleep when you have time, though. Sleep is important, man. But it's good to see you, Ovi. But yeah, Nayan. Are you here? You look better with glasses, thank you. Wouldn't send. You PM'd? Oh, okay, there it is. Nice. Hello. Okay. Okay. Which mods are active today? None of them. You unmodded all of them. New workout, I can't walk it. Wait. I can't walk, I can't breathe, everything aches. Hey, that means it's doing well, right? Am I nothing, huh? Fuck did I miss, bro? Oh, mod. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? What context is there for that? I'm nothing. Everything is terrible. Life is evil. Love is fake. I was like, what the fuck's going on? You said no mods? Yeah, I have a few mods. You know, I was saying that to spare you guys, by the way, but... You know, it's alright. Too late for that now, I guess. This is free. This is free. As long as Sanjon's good. Oh, good buff. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's like turbo giga free. Oh. Shit. Hello? Alright. Do you want to see at least C1 your Yai before we start since C1 Yai is free or nah? Can you unlock it? Unlock this? Yeah, I can unlock C2. I could also put Tenacity on Escoffiatum in Max. If you want. Yeah, alright. If we get, like, within range-ish of what looks like it could be a Dire clear, I'm down to attempt Dire. Or, not Dire, sub 180 Dire. Yeah, I wonder if this can do Dire. I wonder. Maybe. If it seems feasible, I'm very down to attempt. I'm really tempted to throw on Fav, but... not yet. Shit. Fry me? Why are we frying Doppy? It might clear, maybe. Bro, I hate that so much. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yesterday I decided I'm just not gonna do that right now. Unless I find like a trick for it, because it's just really annoying. Just standing there with your hand clicked on mouse 1 and not doing anything. Just standing there permanently.
So my diet is not doable unless MavC0R5 Serpent with a mid-34 substack build can brute force.
I have to read that later, sorry.
With 7 melt combo. Womp womp. 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 Womp womp.
How tiresome. A spot. I think not emerge. Right.
Damn.
Off to the creek.
I'm surprised. Oh, right, there's a cap of 50%. So after, we should kill at least 2 of the drones. We should kill at least 2 of the drones. I forgot about that. My apologies.
Right here. Emerge. Be gone. Come on, pick up. Take a break. Come on, right here. Off to the creek. Such the fire. What a joke.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're pretty on track for that sub 180, huh? This doesn't have any C6s, I don't think. No, it's all C2s for the 5 stars. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. Your Bina is way, way, way overcapped, though. I don't think you have a crit damage SMS circlet, though, so is what it is. Even with the Bina build not being that great.
Your thoughts on if I can improve this without going mentally ill, Link?
1 sec. Also, Kronos asked, so my dagger is not doable unless Mav C05 Serpent Spawn with a mid-34 substat build can brute force middle? Nah, fuck no. Also, fuck no on that. And Mav C0 Serpent Spine is not doing that without a ridiculous build. Is this improvable? 300 bits for both of you, by the way. Thank you. I mean, yeah, C3FD is just better than the constant CDF spam. That is just a little bit better. What's the ideal crit rate? Bina's own passive gives her 15 naturally, so you should never build over 85. And on top of that, pretty much all of our damage in this team is lunar crystallized damage, which Ilua gives us 10 additional crit rate for. Which means for pretty much all of our damage, we're gonna cap out at 75. I don't want to go mentally ill though. The combo I'm telling you to do is the exact same as the one you're doing, but instead of doing this repeatedly, you just spin 3 times and then you start doing this. It's an easier combo than the one you're doing. Also, I'm guessing you don't have C6 Nicole available, or else you'd be using her here. I guess there's also that I think Yan-san's very likely better than Kazuha here, but nah. As long as you can get the burst up at least. Yep, what Du said. Oh yeah, what's your Ilua like? Oh. We're on double SMS. I'll worry about that later. Kazo is needed because of Orphe Freedom. Do you think Orphe Freedom is as good as Yansan? Oh no.
Without further ado. Let the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wait, a new moon rises.
Bruh. Always forget I have to extend it a little bit with the Icy one.
Divine light, shield them. Surge. Premiums converge. Go, Mommy! Be cleansed. Let the dust.
Oh, wrong way, guys.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't use Symphonist on Yansan there anyways for energy issues. Yeah, 80 seconds. I have pretty high confidence in that. Way too much EM for a C2 Setlali team build, no. Way too much. And also too low ER on Setlali. We should be on an ER sense. That. Much, much better. Good. Doing a Texans build? Yeah, but that's way more crit rate than we want. I guess it's the same as what we have right now. Same shit. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. I was like, why is it so low? It's the circlet. Okay. Okay. Save! What's up, drinks?
Burn it. Let's light it up.
Bro.
Rise with the sun. Everybody
Come on, there we go.
get to work. You two. Tight breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Ah, didn't land.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is strength. Lalin, eat Papa. Light up the
I'm pretty sure this is actually, like, very free.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
It's sub 80 seconds, like...
Light it up. Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Breath from the sky.
Yeah. Oh, never mind, I got one-shotted, okay. My bad. One depth just through the Sitlali shield. Spoke too soon, I guess.
Get to work.
Couldn't account for getting one tapped.
Try and stop me. Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
Didn't crit.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Okay.
Incinerate!
This is the game I'm referring to, by the way. Just the same shit you were doing before, but starting off with, bro. Starting off with 3 charges instead of just spamming CDF.
For the rapid pyroclastic surge! Is this...
What the fuck even killed me there? There was no attack visibly damaging me whatsoever, and I had to take 6,000 damage and my health is chunked down. What the fuck? Danny Phantom just personally assassinated me. Okay. The lasers? Yeah, the lasers that weren't hitting me? Those ones?
Light it up!
The ones that were like a good 10 feet away from me? Those?
Light it up! Bring it!
Limited damage? Yeah, I guess he also has telekinesis now. My fault. I did not realize the severity of that.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Lolling! East Coast light of the blazing sun!
Ah, I think I framed too early.
Rise and fulfill our pact! Let's light it up!
This is a lot sooner than it should be. I should sell it longer. This boss's attacks have really stupid AoE, yeah. Pretty much every hitbox this boss has is kinda ass.
Full throttle! Going in! Get to work! You two! Time to
It was like a bring your kids to work day and they let all their fucking high school kids work on the hitboxes of the boss, I guess, I don't know.
incinerate! Try and stop! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Did it not go through?
Eat Papa!
No, it didn't. Oh, I guess it was like just barely not enough for the activation off 2. I thought the 2 was enough for that. What was the previous times? Not this time though. That's alright. E3 NA's there? Yeah, no, I don't know if you saw, but previously I had done 2 and it was enough. And the bar looked like 2 was gonna work, but it was not quite enough.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Go and get to work! You two! Time to grab from the sky!
I may... Think it. I may have, like, one of those times done an NA before it went up.
Handsome, elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong,
Bro.
courageous, creative, brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, funny, loyal, dependable, graceful, radiant, calm, confident, warm, compassionate, witty, adventurous, respectful, sincere, magnetic, bold, articulate,
Holy W glaze.
inspiring, determined, Count Glazer
Di-
Arkan, Venti Lover Arkan, Flynn's main, and let's not forget
Hey.
the Genshin Arkan, charismatic streamer, not a
Not a
paid
paid chatter.
Get to work!
Indeed not a paid chatter, true. Heavenly.
Burn it down! Try it!
Switch, thanks.
Going in! Fulfill our pact! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa!
Swi-
Grab from the sky!
Did I get fucked by that? No.
Ready? Everybody stand! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Balls.
Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun!
That might kill me. No, we're good. Didn't crit though. Fuck, there's actually not enough time because we're just not critting shit, man. No, he was too far in the air that time for my Q to land, or my upstate to land there. Huh. Not as free as I originally expected.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
Might take a little bit of elbow grease. We have C2s and stuff. I could see if ignoring the usual strat is better for us specifically. Hi, Sleepy.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to put
See if for C2 we should do it this way instead. If this is enough damage to make it worth it at C2. Might kill me. Nope, barely dodged that. Cool. And I thought I could get behind that. Never mind, it has a much wider hitbox than it seems to. Okay.
light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of... Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
Ooh, okay. Kinda delayed that a little bit, but
Incinerate.
was worth the not dying.
Rev the... Everybody stand.
No fan of that delay.
Try and stop me.
And fucking Mauve ticked last. Dude, I hate how annoying the miss timing is when you have to wait for Sit Lolly Burst. It's always so bad. Waiting for Sit Lolly Burst always means timings end up dog shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the skies.
Fuck, okay. Didn't one-shot us at least.
Try and stop me. Going in. Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light up the blaze.
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm not a fan of this. There's genuinely zero chance this is favorable. Yeah, no fucking shot.
You two. Time to grab from the
Absolute bunts. That the N1 didn't land. Either the N1 didn't land or it landed after the pyro, and then no, there's no way. Like I said, one just didn't land. Okay. Because if the Q and NA landed, it would have been Nora and then applying, and then it would have applied cryo. Either that or the timings were so fucked up that it didn't apply cryo that entire time, which I doubt. It'd be surprising at least.
Going in. Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun.
Fucking annoying either way. No, I hate this version actually. I low-key hate the version where you don't stall. It feels fucking awful. The timings when your time of when you get Sit Lolly Burst up as RNG, everything feels miserable. When it depends on particle travel time, everything feels awful. Everything feels awful. I'm good. I'm not doing that shit. It looked like less damage. It felt like shit. I'm good. I'll pass.
Teamwork is show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
Barely landed that nice. Seeing so many dude, we missed both fucking. We only landed one finisher crit. Fuck me, man. That was two that time, yeah. See, sometimes two is enough.
You two.
It's not consistent.
Blazing sun. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I think my best bet's probably... I think my NAs on Shilinen didn't land there because he's trying the... Oh, motherfucker's dead. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, okay, sure. Something insta-killed her, sure. What I was gonna say is, I think my best bet is to just go through with it here and then shave time somewhere else. Because, this Loki fucking sucks. I am not a fan of this boss. Low-key fucking blows. We are always capped out at guaranteeing one crit on our finishers, dude. We land 1 of 3 crit finishers every fucking time. It's so frustrating. Again, that was a 2NA. Okay. There we go. That was good. Nice. Didn't get fucked that time. Cool. Nice. This is 180. This boss is cringe as hell, but the others were pretty fine. Hello, Lotus. Who can use a place of Shilin in this team? Definitely Yansun's quite good. Yansun's at least as good. Getting sub 60 is so brutal when he steals like 45 seconds. Yeah, just fucking standing there looking at you. Yeah. It's very bad boss design this cycle, unfortunately. The boss design of both the ball and both of the new bosses are fucking awful. And the rerunning boss is also not great either. I think the boss design... Oh, is that your first sub 180 ever? Oh shit, nice. I think that both new bosses are miserable in terms of actual design, and the old boss that's returning is also kind of bad. I dislike the design of all 3. In terms of actual gameplay design, this may be one of the worst Stygians we've ever had. To be completely honest. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you. You still clap them? True. Yeah, the fact that you want some lunar characters on the ball really fucking sucks. It's a beautifully designed Stygian from an evil point of view, true. Oh shit, why didn't I see those? What the fuck? Okay, think of the happy poops. What a fucking name, YouTube, wow. Obi sent me some happy poops, apparently. I appreciate that, man. I was kind of locked in on that run. You think it was like a total of 50 cents. Thank you, man. Thank you. And congrats, Mars. The what? There is a, like, bit thing, basically, called Happy Poop. It's 10 bits. Or 10 cents. Wow. Next Stygian should be kind of free, honestly. You need Stellar anyways in the boss. Operatives is free. Yeah, Operative is gonna be pretty easy. But I genuinely hate the Duckle. And, now the Zabai teams are actually built. Zabai absolutely wipes that. Never has a good chance. Flynn's does that, obviously. So all lunar teams are gonna be good against that. Against Duckle. You love Skirk, you love Mauve. Hey, Brittany. Welcome back, Mark. Yeah, can Chrome see enable stellar reactions? Like, what's the highest DPS Chrome C team that doesn't have Odette? Me posta, hope you enjoy. Can Chrome C get my Skirk to clear? No, you would be playing Chrome C and ignoring Skirk. I sure hope. Was thinking about you the other day. The Genshin category looked bleak when I needed Twitch drops. My bad, bro. You needed me most and I wasn't there. I was the fucking avatar. My fault, man. But I'm back. I'm sure CMC Yao or CMC Odette clears, but just CMC don't know. Got you. That's pretty solid. That's actually pretty generous. Okay. With the paid taken care of... Oh, by the way, I'm not doing paid off stream just yet, Ovi, by the way. Not just yet. Can't do menacing? Yeah. Stygian's harder. Burn my mouth on this hot-ass sausage, damn. Is it good, though? Because sometimes the blistering hot food is worth the pain. It just tastes good enough to be worth hurting your mouth a little bit. It's low-key fire, nice. Okay. Good luck. It is time for the next Stygian clear. Good luck. Wait. I do character reviews, don't I? Forgot about that. I should do this real quick. Forgot about those. Sandron. Are the artifacts finally done? You're a little overcapped. The ER is probably manageable, but on the lower side. Crit's good, attack and EM are good. Yeah, it's good. Solid. She's got pretty decent pieces. They're not bad. They're not too bad. Thank you for the additional happy poops. Wow. I think that was 100 jewels, which I think is $1. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. And also, Arian, appreciate the 2 jewels earlier. I didn't see that. Let's fucking shit. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a pretty decent sand drone. If your team doesn't give you enough particles, then you might need to maybe get a little bit more ER, but otherwise it's not bad, and you know your talents aren't finished just yet, but it's a work in progress. The artifacts, which were what you asked about, are pretty decent. Jellycat, appreciate the follow, man. How to redeem a character review? It says out of stock for me. Yeah, it is a 10-minute cooldown, and it got claimed 1 minute ago. 80 out of 90, Crown 6-8. I would work on the talents a bit more, but more importantly than that, actually, I would 90 the weapon. Whatever weapon you end up with, you should absolutely 90. That's a pretty big deal. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. Attack, crit damage, 101 to 198, 27 crit, 3 attack, 4 EM, 2 ER. 110 ER in no world is enough energy to burst every rotation, and apparently that matters. So, I would try to build a little bit more ER. After you level the weapon and level the talents, Getting a bit more ER would be cool, and then after you have a bit more ER, it's gonna be a pretty good build. Sigs should be a double in DPS, bro. You are a greed incarnate. Are you sending more happy poops? Ovi, thank you for the additional happy poops. That's like 20 now. Which I think is like $2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you guys see up here when bro sends happy poops? No, you can't. You did a good job, Duppy. But I don't like remove names from the wheel manually. That just wastes time. Yeah, Ovi is still sending happy poops. And YouTube makes there be no easy way to actually count the amount of happy poops. So I have no idea how many you've sent. I just know it's a lot. But yeah, they don't really make it easy at all to see the amount of happy poops that have been sent. So I'm not sure, but thank you. But good job, Duppy. Oh, I'm gonna take this part on the wheel, so now I have 2. That's not how that works. Okay. Kiwis, look at your EI. Can you refund me for my redeem? It was an accident? No, frick you. Yeah, I refunded you. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. I had a few stretch redeems earlier. Let me do that real fast. Good boy, that's 10 minutes. I'll make it 5 actually, I'm feeling nice today. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Next is Curious of the Yai. The scam leaderboard assumes crowd resonance, but I don't think it actually works that way. It often does. A large portion of her damage. I don't think it's to be 100%, but pretty much every single stellar hit should have it in a Sandron team. So in that situation, building for 69 is a good idea. Right now, 20 rolls a crit isn't much, but we have a lot of attack and EM subs. But C2 gives you a lot of EM. Your attack is already really high. If you're playing on a Sandron team, I would build for like 70 crit rate at the most. But the actual roll value is pretty solid. 35 is good. There's not a ton of crit, but it's not bad. Just not a lot of crit. C6 gives crit too? Really? How much? I can't see the post buff C6 on this. Oh, it's just crit damage, okay. It's not crit rate. Got it. Are you still sending happy poops? Yes. YouTube chatters are saying, can you send something else, please? Yeah, I really would appreciate it. Thank you for the donations, but Please don't just spam the 10 cents button over and over and over again. It kind of floods the chat. It makes it very easy to miss messages from other chatters. I didn't see Suhal's or Adrian's messages until I had scrolled up, or even Maz's until now. I would appreciate that, man. They're worth money, yeah, each one's 10 cents, yeah. So it's probably like $3 now, maybe 4. They're like bits, yeah, kinda. Might want to up that price. It's the YouTube set price. It's not channel specific. That's all. That's how they all are. That's not like something that's not a number I gave it. Thank you for the laughing disco. Oh, they did the TikTok thing where it's like different emojis for different intervals of bits. Okay, thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate that. Think of the 250. No limbo. Contact YouTube and change the price. Oh, I got you. Where do you even buy them? I have no idea. I use it. Which boss is the most hyper-bloomable? Tulpa? It's literally not the Tulpa. There's an entire boss designed around Bloom, bro. What do you mean Tulpa? There is literally a boss made for Bloom. The crab? Yeah. I forgot it existed. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, what do you mean? In this, Stygian 6.7? Oh, none of them. Hyperbloom is terrible against all three. Like, literally unplayable. Okay. Yeah. Syndrome. ADC0 verdict, of course. A center, of course. Level your talents. It's like that crit damage. You cap by 69. You will get more from Ascension. I think you will be at cap after Ascension. 15 rolls of crit total is very low. Absolutely keep farming artifacts. 100 ER flat is way too low. Obviously, you know, keep farming artifacts. The flower, the feather, the sands. Pretty much every single piece here has enough room for growth where I would continue farming, absolutely. There's basically no way you can run Verdict and not overcap. You're going to overcap on Verdict. So... That's rough. That's rough. I think there is a universe where if you have enough crit rate substats on your best pieces, you might genuinely prefer Wolf's Gravestone. Fire Song, true. True. Have you seen the animation that made this song blow up again? There's like a really viral YouTube video that popped off like a few weeks ago. It's like the bird dance. You have? Yeah. Bird jam. It's fire. Yeah, how many views does it have now? I ended up seeing like the day after it dropped. Because I was actually watching like those animation type videos a lot at that point. Hold on. Yeah, that's insane. It dropped 2 months ago now. I was wrong on the date. I did not realize how much time has passed. It has 28 million views. For a 1.5 minute long bird animation. That's fucking crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Deserving, though. They picked a fucking banger song to go for it. But yeah, it's a very early work in progress syndrome, yeah. MJ is number 5 most streamed artist on Spotify right now. That's crazy. Does it rank by which songs being played the most? I wonder, like, on those charts, what percent is this song specifically? This month. It's tracked monthly, Barris. Can you please drink some water? Yeah. The Andrew Tate salsa dance. I'm not familiar with that. I low-key forgot who Andrew Tate was. You've never seen it? Nah. The bald guy? Well, yeah, I mean, like, it took me a minute to remember. I was like, Tate? Search it up, it's funny. I feel like putting that guy in my search history would be a phenomenal idea. $10 per minute? What would you do if I said happy poops the entire stream? I would ask you to please kindly not, because it would flood the chat and it would make it very hard to see YouTube chats. $40, give or take. I would take $40, but you know, I just ask you not flood the chat. That's all. That's all I want. Hey, entity. Okay. 90 C0 or 5 Serpent Spine. Can she clear Dire? I don't think so. I tried and she felt too weak. Fuck no. Sorry. 20 flat crit rolls with 14 additional stats? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, we can get a better feather, man. That's 4 low rolls of crit with 3 ER subs. Yeah, good looking and getting a better feather. Although, that's not the only piece that could really be better, because we're going to be so capped on crit rate. Yeah. I am not a happy pooper right now. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. The late king of pop can't beat the Swifties. I think that any sane person, though, would just unanimously agree that Taylor Swift is not as good of a musician or singer as Michael Jackson. Like, I think anybody who disagrees with that is like a hyper fan of Taylor Swift. And like, I'm no Taylor Swift hater. I used to listen to a lot of her songs, even as of recent, mainly because, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just removed any songs of hers that I had in any playlists after the whole fucking AI thing she pulled. But, you know. Wins on streaming history? Yeah, but streaming history means nothing. That could genuinely be bot generated. It genuinely means nothing. If anybody thinks that streaming history equals impact, it's just complete like misconception, and you have no idea what you're talking about. Merit or impact? Yeah, exactly. I'm doubtful that anyone will ever be as big as MJ. That's true. I think it would be... It would have to be pretty fucking anomalous to have another artist as big as MJ. That's true, bro. Have you guys seen the videos of fucking like people at an MJ concert literally fainting when he moves? Like the actual impact he had on his audience was fucking ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. That's true. He also had the popularity before the internet existed. That is kind of nuts. That's actually very true. Choose way better. Good bridge bait. Man. I sent the video. The video, is it of the pasta? Oh no, it's the... Oh. Isn't he like homophobic or something? Dude, the fucking guy in the background. Wait. Bro. Oh, he looks like Andrew Tate. Oh, it's not actually Andrew Tate. Oh, I see. Dude, I thought that was actually Andrew Tate for a second. I was like, bro, what the hell? This cat has put his tail in my pasta. Dice of cringe. Betrayal. Didn't he get arrested or some shit? Yeah. Oh, yo, mods, record that. Sinbad, I'm gonna look at your Venti, and then we are caught up, and I'm gonna roll for the next endgame. Hi from the middle of a ghost investigation. Hi, Sarah. Hey, ghost, show yourself or whatever. If you're here, slam the door behind Sarah. Okay. 90 C6R1 Venti, triple crown, attack animal crit rate, 93 to 224, 140 ER, 30 crit 5 attack 1 ER. Not bad. It's pretty good. Not this dud. Oh yeah, the sub 40 roll. Oh yeah, true. This is really good though. This is really good. Nice. They call him the bottom G, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. That's kind of that's a good one. That's actually a good one. Did you hear about LARP SMP now? How good is Venti now? Pretty mediocre. Venti is like on a similar level to the bad Natlan DPSs. Sent the pasta. Oh, nice. Is that not rice? It looks almost identical to rice. Huh. Like on camera at least, it looks... It's called Orozo, it's kind of rice shaped. Yeah, it looks exactly like rice. Looks good though. Looks good. Okay. Are you guys ready? Making a copy? Oh, they're just making fun of it, okay. Alright, good luck, you guys. Think of the additional happy poops, OV. Not ready? Oh. A little late, sorry. Wizard! One-handed wizard. Congrats, man, you hear? What do you think about the next Stygian Onslaught lineup? I mean, I absolutely despise fighting Knuckle Knuckle. The new Stellar boss seems cringe, but not unmanageable. And I forget what the third was. Hey, Silva. How is Flynn still getting shilled? It's almost the new region. That's how. Oh, the Vitsui girl, right? Yeah, she's easy. She's pretty easy. Okay. I want to make cookies. What's stopping you? The only condition is, though, if you do, I need you to give me a cookie. Unless it's like raisin or some shit. I don't have the brown sugar. Oh, rough. Hello, Limp Busket Sauce. Wow, what a nickname. Do you like extra thick chocolate chunk? I would like a chocolate chunk cookie. That sounds good. No cookie for me? No, fuck you. Sorry. My bad. Oh yeah, I'm already logged in, Wizard. I'm buying cookies for the class. Let's go. I might just have to do Benefa here again. Benefa's low-key carried my ass through this like 3 times now. And then Zabai here carries, and then Mav down here. Huh. Looks fire. Yeah, I've seen some thin cookies. I think that like thin gooey cookies, they have like a little bit of crisp to the edges, go really hard. Those do go hard. Pardon? We are not running Fav on Inefa. Mind you, I don't know full plans of what we are doing, but I know that's what we're not doing. Ooh, rough sands. I could go Yem sands and then run Scarlet sands, honestly. I'm not super opposed to that idea. I don't hate that. This shit has carried me, like, so much. Benefa too goated. Oh. 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 Okay, that's unnecessary. We can just... Yeah. Yeah, it's a little unnecessary. How good is your muff? Okay. Yeah. There you are. We're gonna use Fav. And now, if I need to, I can adjust builds and stuff, but like... I don't wanna. My mouth, haven't had any complaints. Wait, what happened? No, not your mouth. I was talking about Mavwika. No, we're good, Seki. I mean, I've told you a handful of times. I usually run them around 11, homie.
Step aside.
I basically never done them this early.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. Hero incoming. Kapow!
Oh, yeah, I never told you guys about the thing.
Bring it.
I just realized I never actually told you guys about the tech that made me able to actually clear this. Right, I'll do that in a sec. I mean, I'm showing it right now, but I never actually explained out loud.
A little faster, stronger. On my heads up. Hero incoming.
That's funny. Okay, so if you weren't paying attention, the thing that I was doing that we didn't know you could do beforehand is in the low gravity state. Instead of Aressa having to do her normal long-ass charge plunge, you can just jump plunge. The low gravity is just enough for Aressa to do a jump plunge, which saves a lot of time in comboing additional stuff. It basically halves the time of doing additional E's beyond your original charges. It lets you get many more hits off with Varessa. So in a run on Varessa in this exact team, I would do both of Varessa's E charges, a jump plunge, E plunge, jump plunge. Like all of that in one cycle. It's, you can do so much. I thought we'd been known that? No. We have not been known that. There was literally nowhere on the internet. It was not uploaded on any platform. I looked over dozens. No. We have not been known that. This is not the gravitational field. At least there was nowhere that I could find it. I shouldn't say it just didn't exist outright like that. Actually, no, I'm a perfect investigator, and if I didn't find it, that means it doesn't exist.
Divine light, shield them. Flame, a moonlit night for all. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Surge. New moons converge. Light compels you.
With Cookie? No, I mean from like, I was talking about that before the boss came out, hello. I'm talking about from beta. I've known it since like a week before he came out. And I had been alluding to something about the boss that had, I'm not talking about like nobody up to right now, I'm talking about nobody up to the point of the character, of the enemy releasing. Sorry for not being clear. Are you on Thrilling Tales? Yes, okay. Noted.
Let's light it up.
I could do the Kazuha thing. Or the Sucrose thing, I mean.
Rev the engines. Burn it. Teamwork is get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic.
Probably should. I don't think it really matters though.
Incinerate.
Oh, the milk cries.
Rev the
I could try hard and do that, but I don't think it really matters.
everybody stand.
One sec for some reason.
It
don't matter.
From the sky. Incinerate.
Bruh.
Rise with the sun. I'm going in.
Sloppy.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun.
Limbo dropping booty slam tech, dog.
Incinerate.
Dog. Limbo resetting the fearless configuration device with R1 mode because you lost 0.0001 second. True. How come you don't speak your native language on stream ever? What's my native language then? And points? Yeah. When did you start calling me boob? I noticed you've been calling me that all day. Your boob. Okay. I see. Limbothy. Oh, ads. Chris. My native language is Freaklish. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's vote skip, yeah. Limbo, what would you do if you found out you were Filipino? Absolutely nothing. Neon Black. That doesn't exist, I'll refund you. Cody, let me look at your Bina. I would hope you would tell us. I guess I would tell you, sure. 90C0 or 1889, that's fine. HP crit rate. Assuming you don't have any crit rate buffs like Lauma or Ilua, this is good. If you do have either Ilua or Lauma, you're overcapped by 9. 140 ER is pretty low for most things. If your goal is to burst every other rotation, it's manageable, but otherwise the ER is very low. So there's a lot going on in this. There is a lot going on. Trying to concentrate and it's a lot of yap. Yeah, it's not bad. It's decent crit, decent ER and HP. Well, I mean, decent ER for bursting every rotation. If you want to burst every rotation, this is nowhere near enough. And okay talents. It's not bad. The only issue I would have with this is if your goal is to burst every rotation. In that case, it has room for growth. Damn. Do you prefer boob or lol? I'll stick with boob, I guess. Do you burst every rotation with Bina? Generally, yeah. You generally should, yes. I can't see the screen. Redo your review. I had ads. Okay. Crit rate too high if Llama or Linnea, your ER is bad. Talents are okay. Could be better if you're trying to min-max. Okay. Maybe I need a better name for you. I mean, I'm not really sure where Boop came from. But I mean... It's not a dislike towards the word, but obviously, but... I don't know, I just don't know if it... I was mostly just curious, like, what the origin for that was. I have no Linnea, and with Llama, I use the DPS set. I should rephrase that. There's basically no situation in the entire game where this is good. Like, not one. So by teams, you're overcapped. Llama teams, you're overcapped and don't have enough ER. There is not enough ER to burst every rotation in any team in the game. And 2 out of 3, it's so much crit rate. That's what I'm trying to say. More plainly. Okay. That out of the way, it's about time for next. Somebody signed up under the name Limboob. I'm just going to not enter that. What is the best ER crit rate for Bina for all teams? I would say that like 75 is generally fine to build for, because it's like at cap for the teams that had the plus 10, but it's at 90 for the other teams, which is like totally fine. For most common set is obviously SMS. And I think a good sweet spot for Sig is around 180. 180 is like a pretty good area to be at for bursting every rotation for pretty much everything. But sometimes situationally with like no favs or anything, you might need a tiny bit more, but 180 is pretty comfy. Boop, no. C0R1? C0R1 Varesa is pretty solid. If you have a very good build, one of the best builds, you can't even clear the Dire Ball because I did it myself. But it is not easy. Okay, good luck. Double 5 burst of rotation, not unless you do extremely long rotations, which are extremely suboptimal, so nope, again, it is a bad build for any team. It's just not gonna work. It's not an argument, it's not an opinionated thing, it's just not enough. If you would like to have the suboptimal build, you can keep it, it's totally fine, I'm just letting you know, and you can do with that information whatever you would like. It's not a point of argument, it's just a fact. Hassan, congrats man, you here? Escoffier Pog. You don't need a Escoffier, I'm pretty sure you can do the same, especially on Fearless with Chi-Chi. Post buff Chi-Chi should absolutely work there at least as well as, or around as well as Escoffier. Hey, good dear me. Damn, dude, there are 3 signups the fucking moment after I roll. That kinda sucks. Unlucky. What was 7 those 3? You know, you were on the wheel. They're just early for next, true. My name is not on there, then you should sign up. Think of the hydrate. No, Dark Fairy, you didn't. What's the lowest difficulty you're willing to clear? For Stygian, I would prefer not going lower than Fearless, because you can co-op everything else and still get rewards. But Fearless is like the first challenging difficulty for anybody who has built characters. So, preferably my lowest should be Fearless for Stygian Onslaught. If you end up with anything lower, you can just do co-op. But you're not allowed to co-op high difficulties and get rewards. I missed the roll? Don't worry, you weren't rolled. Can you clear AR 45 Ascension quest? Dog. Tufiko has been sent to son. Okay. Oh yeah, that is a requirement. Yes, to be on the wheel, you have to sign up for the wheel, yes. Crazy, I know. Dude, I don't know why my hair is so soft today. I don't know what I did differently. It's just like... It's like fluffy almost. I don't know why. I'm like the American Army poster right now. I'm so stupid I can't think of any teams. I need you. I used to be addicted to this song. This one was very popular for a while. Can you explain how 15 seconds never works? C6 R5 everybody. You're welcome. Yeah, but the burst won't get up that fast. You don't need it to. You can by getting like a 200 ER Bina and then just funneling Nilu NA particles into Bina. But that's not even a requirement for getting that time on a clear, to be honest. Does limit do Fearless on alts? I limit it to 1 account per clear per person per week. So... Yes, with an asterisk. What? I feel like you made this really hard on yourself. For no real reason. Oh my god. Oh, you've done Fearless. Okay, okay. You've completely cleared Fearless? Yeah, okay. So you want to check to see if Dire is doable then. Okay. Well, Mav absolutely wipes bottom chamber of Dire without issue. How is your Nefer? C0 R0. C0 R1. Oh, that's not gonna clear. That's definitely not gonna clear. Do you have a DM build? What the fuck? I don't think a Prospector Shovel Flins has literally any chance of clearing. I'm not even sure if Deathmatch Flins has any chance of clearing. Maybe. That's way overcapped now, though. What about Lohen Sig Flins? We don't have that. Does Arlie have cons? Don't know, and if she did, I didn't. Yes, but are there C2 Arlecchino clears against the ball? Our main problem is the ball. I think I saw one. A lot of pasta left. Made heart chili yesterday with jalapeno honey butter cornbread. Okay, stop. I don't need to eat more food. Bro, we've been talking about food all day. This cannot be good for my health. There's no way this is good for my health. Yes, you do, bro. No, I don't. I'm good. I shouldn't eat more. Making me fucking hungry. The only clear on this for Arlecchino Dyer is C3 with C2 Sitlali. And it's a 1/22nd. Yeah, and it's on the dot. Yeah. Are you like C2 or some shit? No. The only one with cons is Mavwika and Arlecchino. Are there close to Caesar Flins? Yeah, there are really good ones. But our Flins kind of sucks. But yeah, they're usually around 5 costs. Well, my bad. The absolute bare minimum is 5 costs. Typically using like his Sig, Nefa Sig, his Sig, Nefa Sig, C2, his Sig, being a Sig, C1. The literal only clear with C0, R0 is using R5 Jade Spear and R5 Sacrificer. And it's a 120 with R5 Sachin on Billy Billy. So in effect, there is literally not a single C0 R0 on the entire website. Which, not great. Do you see what I DM'd you earlier today? Hold on. Oh, bro. So yeah, the odds of us clearing with our Flins is basically 0. I don't think there's any Nefert. She's C0R0. There's no way this Nefert clears that. Zabai is C0R0. No chance she clears that. I think the best chances we have of clearing that chamber are C2 Mavwika, to be honest. That looks so fucking cringe. Your Yanson's level 70. We lose. Yeah, with that we've lost. That's just, no, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you have literally anything. I don't think you have the bare minimum requirements of any clear that has been done this cycle at all. I think the answer is no to clearing Dire. By the way, generally speaking, in order to clear Dire, you want to have around a 180-second Fearless clear. Yours was 300. Mind you, I don't think you did the most optimal route. But it was 300, and note how I said it's usually 180. This time it's less than 180, because one of the bosses triples their health instead of doubling their health. So it's more like 150. So it took about twice as much time to clear as we would want to be able to do that.
Rise like smoke.
Can you show only the Moth team on the third boss? I can check this. I mean, I can, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll do like a run or two. You have a good ER? Good enough. Oh, what the fuck? Sacrifice is just not it. One ear sub. That's all we got. Not the worst. Your Sit Lolly isn't C2, is she? No. Then in that case, we do want to go for an EM Sands on Mavwika. This is useless. Fav Bennett? Oh no. Yikes, what the fuck? This set does nothing. None of those do much at all, actually. We were going for an instructor. The only set that you had highlighted there that was useful was Cinder, and we can't use Cinder in this team. Thoughts on R5 Peak Patrol song for Furina? Bro, what are you doing? But bro doesn't show if Sitlali has cons, C3, R1, Arlie. We don't have C3 Arlecchino. Oh, not the Flins, fuck. And C3 Arlecchino is very good. Like C3, the individual constellation, C3 is very good. We don't have C3. Let me pre-feed Thrilling Tales. Cannot switch character now. Thank you very much, video game. I appreciate that. I really wanted to use Motherfucker Burst with absolutely zero buffs. That was what I wanted. Yeah. Appreciate that, man.
Show no mercy. Bring it.
Aw, fuck, a little bit too early.
Rise with us, everybody! Stand back! Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
1.1? I'm not looking for our build. That's really like my Mavwika does more than that, and she sees 0. What the f- why do we do 1.1? Yeah, this is genuinely as much damage as my C0 Mav. What's going on? Why is our Mav doing no damage? That was fucked. Never mind, no it's not.
Switching gears.
Oh, I died to the moving lasers. Yeah, but why is our damage so shit? Wait, hold on. What are our talents? Crown, 13, Crown. Cinder, Instructor, Noblesse. It might partially be Fav. You're missing a main stat? No. Why is our Mav's damage so shit? Oh, it's kind of... It might just be a build quality gap. That's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It might just be a build quality gap. This is like 210, 220 CV. We have some less than favorable pieces. Yeah, this one's like sub 30 CV with no other stats. Yeah, it might just be not a good enough build to be at a C2 level, and also it's build quality on top of the fact that we're using Fav Bennett, which is just not it. But I'll give it another couple tries. But since it's very clearly not clearing Dire, if it's too weak to have a good chance at clearing comfortably, I'm just gonna move on. Hey, Cody. Oh, shit, wrong thing. It's just build quality gap, unfortunately. Artifacts just aren't very good. Okay, I do need to stall up my E-cast a little bit. I'm pooped to you, Lana. It's okay.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up. I'm going in.
Still on cooldown. Bruh, the fucking cooldown, man.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, why are we doing so little damage? Miss Linda OCD with that. Well, I know we're doing so little damage, it's just shocking to me. I think this is like the least damage I've ever seen a C2 Muff could do.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
This might genuinely be the least I've seen a C2 Muff could like ever hit for.
Try and stop me.
This might not be enough. That is low. Fucking timing, bro. God, it's so annoying and hyping. At the start, yeah, Axel, from everything I've seen, this is the best way to start, primarily because in the beginning here, any damage you do to it is halved. And it counts the amount of characters that you have in an ISOL state at once, and each one contributes towards downing this shield. So you have to choose between doing half damage and trying to get the half damage phase over with. And I've often found that trying to get the half damage phase over with is the fastest, or the best option.
Get to work. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
Please do a CI. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Had to click the fucking mouse button like 3 times before it actually did anything, but that's cool. But a combination of us using a really bad Bennett weapon and us not having good substats on Malvoika, or I guess high-end substats on Malvoika,
Teamwork is true.
is restricting our dire quite a bit.
Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
Okay.
Incinerate.
Try to avoid getting hit by that.
Try and stop me. Teamwork is true. Get to work.
Yeah, I think our Malvoika is too weak, actually. That's surprising. I don't think I've ever seen this. Like, some C0 Malvoikas are good enough for this. We really need to work on our Bennett's weapon options and our Malvoika's build quality.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Suffer the wrath of me. Light up the blazing sun.
It's close. Might die to that. No.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's actually crazy. It's not enough, yeah.
The engine.
Like, I would need a perfect run in every single way to have a chance with our current damage output. Is the build that bad? Yeah, our Bennett's on a weapon's making us lose like 300 to 400 attack. Not 3 to 4. Like 200 attack, I guess? No, yeah, it's between 2 and 300 attack. Yeah, we're losing between 2 and 300 attack because of this. And, god damn, that's insane. And also, we have like 220-ish CV, which is like okay, but typically you see min-maxed mobs, not mobs with like sub 30 CV pieces with no other substats. CQ's a very big deal. I'm comparing to my own clears. I'm not talking about CQ clears. I'm comparing this mob to other C0 mobs I've used, not like YouTube videos. I'm not talking about CQ. But yeah, it's just pretty bad artifacts for trying to attempt dire. Unfortunately. Our C2 mob is doing about the same damage as the C0 mob right now. Check DMs, what's up? You're just trying to make me hungry. That's actually evil. Yeah, you're evil. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, getting the music back up, yeah. That one song was just loud as shit. My C0 is 800k, that's low for a C0. R1 at least. It's low for a C0 R1. Would be like 20 crit damage roll. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Those are cherry cheesecake brownies. Wow, I really needed to know that. I would really need to know that if they were available for me to eat one, but they're not. But it's attack buff, just his base attack, which means his level and his weapon's level. And how much base attack his weapon actually has. So, like, Bennett's buff would be higher if I were to swap from a weapon that has 454 to a weapon that has 608. And it would be lower if I were to swap from a weapon that has 454 to one that has 119. This is the stat that matters.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
But yeah, right now we're just losing out on like 10% of Malvoika's potential attack, plainly because of Bennett's weapon. And, you know, after considering Bennett's weapon, her artifacts aren't great. Thanks for trying, yeah, no problem. It's just, you know, you just don't get the stuff for it. That's okay. Dire is not the kind of thing that anybody can clear with anything. You have to have the right stuff. It requires pretty specific things, or certain high-invested things, and we don't have either. Okay. Numbnuts. Let me look at your Malvoika. Oh, I'm already here. Oh, this is not you. Never mind, I lied. Similar, but not the same. 90 C2R1 Mauve, double crown, EM Pyro crit, 97 to 226. 25 crit is pretty decent, 5 attack and 2 EM. That's not bad. For a 4-stat character, 32 subs is like okay. That's like about average for high invest. Definitely not min-max. It has a lot more room for growth if you do plan on min-maxing. The sands could be better, the feather could be better, the goblet could be a lot better. But the flower and circle are pretty good. So room for growth for sure, but not bad. If you wanted to min-max, there's absolutely good reason to. If you just wanted to have her good, she is good. Min-maxer or a whale, and you generally need to have like meta characters that are min-maxed, or like, you know, meta characters that are a little whaled, yeah. For non-premium, of course. That doesn't always apply if it's like the character you're supposed to be bringing. The shield unit. Yanfei, new build with Nefer weapon, ignore ER, she doesn't need it. Are you playing mono pyro? Maybe we're playing like Nicole Durin and then Fav Prune or some shit. 26 crit is good. Okay, no, probably not. You're running 311 EM. Morals in general, them. What team do we want 311 EM and no ER? I like big damage number. Do you like actually hitting big damage number or thinking about big damage number? Bro, is dummy maxing? Yeah. Like, do we want to actually do it or like think about doing it and like pretend to do it on a dummy? What would you recommend for those who can barely clear Fearless? If your goal is endgame, then pick meta characters. You know, pull for upcoming shills. You can't do it for all of them, but pulling the strongest of the strongest that synergize with shill is generally the way to go. Like, generally, Mavwika and Zabai could clear 2 out of 3 for like every cycle pretty much ever. Then you just need like your one other team. Is pulling shell characters or getting metacons more smart? Depends. There are very few metacons that are actually that good. I think the only character with metacons that I think are even worth considering is Mavwika, and Mavwikas are becoming less worth pulling every day. At least when being compared to, you know, other characters. Was hey epic? No, you're good, man. But how are you, Finn? Okay, but have you considered she's the fucking GOAT? Surely Alice comes out soon and Power Creeps Mav. Yeah, we'll get Alice in like 9.0 in a few years. Isn't C1 and C2 Nefer huge? They're good, but they're not as good as C2 Mav. Like, C2 Mav is like a 50% team-wide DPS increase. C2 Nefer is like a 30%, 35% team-wide DPS increase. I heard Odette has broken cons. Yeah, Odette C2 looks very, very good. Odette C2 might be the new go-to, like, C2 for upcoming teams. Is Zabai better than Nefer in general? They're comparable, but I'd say for most people, yeah, probably. How strong is C6 Nicole? It is the reason most attack scalers are competitive when it comes to whale speedruns. Cost scaling? Ah, yes, cost scaling. The epitome of disingenuousness. Limbo crop top when? There's probably a photo of me floating around, or not floating around, but like in my local area slash friend group, of a photo of me in a crop top. Me and one of my bros were like on a double date basically, and we both threw on our girl's crop top for fun, like in a parking lot when we were like a little bit intoxicated, and yeah. Show chat, this was like 5 years ago. Arlie isn't worth getting C2. Oh yeah, pulling Arlie Kinokons is insanely, like, wasteful. Time to dig through 5 years of photos, son. Okay. Silva, let me look at your Linnea. And then then roll for next. Okay. 90 C2 R1 Linnea, defense crit rate. 95 to 220, assuming C6 Eloa, 20 crit, 10 defense. Not bad. 30 between your 3 primary stats is good. Solo crit with a good split and high defense, and a few EM subs. It's a good Linnea. Yeah, I have no complaints. Good Linnea. Never, Merrick, I'm not getting those. The answer is never. How does this make you feel? 3 cost Arlie equals 4 cost Zabai, by the way. I think it's W bait. Let me get ready to roll next, and then I use the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, we'll roll, okay? Give me 1 sec. When I come back, I will roll for next. BRB.
Log transmission incoming. Comments decryption and playback.
Yummers.
Yo. What's up? And banned. What? Oh, simple merc. Take it. Your redemptions paused? Were they not paused? They are paused. Yeah, they're supposed to be for now. Okay. Yeah, I think next thing was I was gonna roll. Yeah. Okay, good luck. Yeah, it's okay, Adrian. YouTube chat has higher, like, video and audio quality, but, you know, less chat integration stuff available. And congrats, Yellow. You still here? Is Yellow even here? Oh. Congrats. Is it possible to beat Fearless Boss through with C0 Varesa and no Malvuika if Shev and Janssen are only C5? I haven't really tried, not sure. I'm not sure the bare minimum requirements are for that. That's true, Lava. Okay. 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 Let's get started. What do you want? I believe Stygian. Cool. Everyone change your name color to yellow, bruh. The link thing? Cool. Then you'll be entered for the next roll. Okay, there is Binafa available for top. And Ma for bottom. And you have Llama, but you don't have any of the Nod Cry carries. Which kind of blows. Excuse me. You having see-through for your enemy means our Skirk can probably do the top side. I believe Skirk FE official Fiorina is like pretty decent for the top. So I could do that on top and then Binafa in the middle. Would Binefa be enough? What would even be Binefa, Sucrose, and what? I don't even know. Binefa middle is rough? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what else do we even have for that? Yo, Hurricane, thank you for the 22 months Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, homie. Maybe C2 Chlorend? The C2 Chlorend is surely enough. Sucrose. Skirk, Effie, Fischl. Fiorina. True. True. Then Mav. Beneficor probably shouldn't even need Chlorend. Am I crazy? Am I underestimating that or are you overestimating it? Shit. Oh. Okay, mind you, this might just be a ridiculous build. Because this person has the same stuff, but with C6 Fischl, and is 2 seconds slower. But yeah, I should be fine with that. Kicking my feet and shit. Good enough, I guess. No, I'm putting you on Vav. No. No crit rate. Little unfortunate. Okay. Why am I putting freaky stuff on camera? Am I seeing stuff? Probably. You have eyeballs, right? Oh, do you have a C2 for Restiful? No, oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. Okay. I saw that. I don't. The first time I glanced, I thought the Brecca was on the other side of the queue. Although, yeah, if you do CP ECP, that's not loopable. That's gonna burn charges unevenly. Like if you end with a CP ECP, you're gonna start the next rotation with a buffered E ready to queue instead of the first charge of an E. It's gonna desync. At least on sustained rotations. I didn't check the Furina, did I? No, I did. Okay, cool. Good. I just did whatever and it's still cleared. Nice. Alright, we can proc Fav. Lovely. Can I switch characters? No, holy shit, bro. 3 business day character swap cooldown.
Oh, it's revealed.
Without Fav triggerable, this is kinda bad.
Time to shine.
Yeah.
Royal decree. Paradigm shift. Goose on the loose.
Yeah, it's a bit scuffed, but whatever.
Midnight hit. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Power. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer.
Should be a little careful here. They don't do that much damage, but it's enough to where we could die.
Shadow Raven. A little amuse boost. Fearless. Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Cool. Not bad. Okay. Where do they start? Yeah, it seems like a tight window though. The Charlotte setup, yeah, I've seen it.
Into the shadows.
Oh, that's not Flint's. I like EE. That's the wrong character. Oops. My bad.
Hunt them down. Stay clear. Rings converge. Surge. Animal tech 60. Absorption task. A moonlit night for all. Insulation flame. Stay clear. Loaded. Shoot on sight.
Yeah, this is. It's a C2 clone. It's gonna be light work.
Into the shadows.
We saw this team work with a 3-character team without a 4th slot at all. It'll work with C2 clone.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Time to testify. Ready. shadows. Hunt them down.
Animal testing.
Cool. They're pretty easy as well. Cool. Yeah. Should I put your... Okay, we don't even have any EM sense on. Let's at least do that much. Yeah, our mouth could use a little bit of work. Okay, okay. That's a lot of, that's decent enough. Let me try to do your shielding on an instructor real quick. Cool, cool. This is enough for Fearless, at least. $18.5 seconds, though. Wonder why that worked for you, because it just mathematically shouldn't line up. So you're saying every single rotation you did 5 E loops, like 5 manual E triggers with 1 manual charge. Yeah, that literally just shouldn't work. Unless you're like really slow rotations or something. If your rotations were like much slower than they should have been, then that would line up, but otherwise it just shouldn't. Because if Rosa could do 5 E loops in an 18-second window, she'd be fucking ridiculous. She'd be like Mavwika CDC level strong. But like obviously that's not the case. 18.5 seconds or so, that doesn't line up at all. That just doesn't make sense. Like mathematically, this doesn't make sense.
Fulfill our pact.
Rise with us.
Let's light it up.
Sounds like Sonic music.
Get to work. You two.
It's a vibe.
Grab from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Bring it.
Oh, it's close. Oh, please. Okay.
Teamwork is trim. Fulfill our
Why did it empty early?
suffer the
Did us get scammed?
the blazing sun.
Oh no, I think we're okay.
Incinerate.
That doesn't matter either way, we win regardless, but... Not a big fan of being scammed regardless.
Show no mercy. Eat lava. Eat papa. Take me. Earth.
Dude, okay, the damage number was when I was in my burst window, and then it one-taps my shield with an invisible attack, throws me in the air with an invisible attack, and then one-shots me with an invisible attack. There's nothing happening. Why did I just get 3 different fucking nukes happen without... Okay, sure. How couldn't he dodge that? I will admit, I'm really bad at dodging attacks that don't have visual warnings. If it just kind of happens without any sort of visual identifier of any kind, I am kind of bad at dodging those.
Fulfill our pact.
Bring it.
Teamwork is trim. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
I just pressed E like a fucking dude. I tried going into E stance because I thought her E would already or like still be up from before. It wasn't. That was an E cast. Also, I missed a message I wanted to read. Hold on. It was 2Q plus manual plus skill plunge. Yeah, no, I understood you.
Take me.
I understood what you meant.
Stars.
That mathematically shouldn't line up. You were doing 2EQ, 2EQ, and then an additional E in a 18-second window. That literally just doesn't. That can't happen. Like that can't sustain itself. Is what I mean. Yo, Scoop, thank you for that gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that was too late. Took my eyes off the timer. But thank you.
Rise with us. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. Everybody stand, get to work. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
That might kill me. Okay, we live.
Full throttle.
Bring it.
Teamwork is drip. Lolling, eat Papa.
I did it again.
Pyroclastic surge.
Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. I did it again. The fucking E was off cooldown already. I'm not used to E being off cooldown there, but it doesn't matter. Like, even without it being optimal, it still clears.
Light it up. Going in. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
And that time the E spike happened when I was already on field in bike stance because of ping. That's lovely. I'm assuming because of ping, either that or bad game design. One of the two.
Teamwork is drip.
Lovely.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that could have been much faster, but like, I can't be asked. Mavwika on a ping above like 60 just feels so fucking inconsistent sometimes. I'm chilling. Or I guess it's more so the difference in timings between 30 ping and like above 100 ping feels so off that like you kind of have to completely relearn all of the timings from scratch in order to make things work properly. Fluctuating ping on Mavwika, going from one ping to another feels so different. Melissa Lily, true. Thank you again so much, Skook. I really do appreciate that. This is why Overload's the best? Yeah, it does feel pretty unanimously consistent. You don't have to worry about, oh hey, I'm on Mavwika mid-burst animation and I hear Mavwika's skill tick while I'm literally in the middle of my burst animation. Oh, I guess I'm not melting this. Is General Plunge better than Overload? What? What? General Plunge? Who the fuck is General Plunge? General Plunge, like, in the military or some shit? Plunge in general. What do you mean plunge in general? Like, what does that mean? With C4 Fiorina Shitoshi no. As somebody who owns C3 Fiorina, and by the way, Fiorina Xianyun is not general plunge, that's Xianyun plunge. It's not general because it is a niche subset that is bad. There is no general plunge in the game, it doesn't exist. Your question of, is Wailed Xianyun better than Overload? The answer is no. If you have Chevrus and Yansan cons, the answer is no. Overload is better. you will get more damage out of Chevros Yansan Durin than you will Yansan Xianyun Furina. Zhangli Benetsuko's true? Okay, well, Yellow, enjoy the clear thing from your account. Pog. Yeah, did you record it, Alter? Because here's the thing. The cooldown of Russ's E is 9 seconds, which means you have enough for... If you never do a single... Or if you never do 2 back-to-back manual charges, that means you are bound to 1 full E loop per 9 seconds or 2 per 18. So... For you to do a third every other rotation, if you do 1 E and then another E, that means you're doing 3... You're doing 5 between 2 rotations... That means... You're doing at least 23-second rotations, assuming you're frame perfect. With frame perfect gameplay, with absolutely 0 time wasted on a single E charge, you're doing at least 23-second rotations. On average, at least. I think I'm gonna mistype, or might have typed something wrong, maybe. I could just watch, actually. Wow. I'm going to dislike the video for this. That's very mean. Okay, just kidding. Nice mods. So far you haven't done a, like, real rotation because you haven't been able to. This is where rotations actually start. By the way, is there a reason you, like, hold E on the first E almost every time like that? Is there a reason you do that? Okay, so that is our first half of the rotation. Then you do second part with your Q, E, E, Q. Okay, so here's the thing. You cannot loop the rotation you said, which means it was either A, you're doing 23-second rotations, or B, every other rotation sucks. And it is B, every other rotation sucks. This cycle, we are only doing 3 E's. Because you did 5 last, we only get 3 this time. You know, 1 E, 2 E, 3 E, and we're out. 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds left on cooldown, we have no E's. So when you do it like this, yeah, every other rotation's gonna suck balls. And offset 2 rotations, my bad. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, the only way to resolve that is to, like, do manual charges. Yeah, you can see where it gets scuffed. You can see where it gets scuffed. But, you know, it worked for you. But, even now you're still needing 3E off of that, yeah. Even that was only 3E. So, yeah. You do end up this ends up being, basically, 4E plus 1 manual charge, which is just a bit worse than doing 5 manual charges, because, my bad. 4 E's and 2 manual charges was what I meant to say. Because when you do 4 E's and 2 manual charges, that does give you an extra E charge as well. So instead of going 5E 1 charge and then 4E 1 charge, 4E 1 charge, you can go 4E 2 charge, and then you can actually go 5E 2 charge, 5E 2 charge. After you do 2 charges, you can actually do 5 E's. That is the only way to do 5 E's, by doing 2 charges. So that is a thing you can do. But not with 1 charge. And it's like with Durin, that's how you play Veressa. With Durin, you do 2 charge attacks at the very end of the rotation, and then you do 5 E cycles. How much worse would this have been? I mean, it depends on thresholds and stuff. In terms of DPR, it's a massive DPR loss. But in terms of DPS, I'd have to test it on your account. Music is kind of high volume. You can turn it down a little bit. Turn it in for Lemio. Highly tenderized. Okay. Doing overload is hell for that guy? Why? With double manual? Yeah, you can. I mean, I think that, again, since it's going to be a threshold thing, it will be different in practice versus on paper, because different bosses and different enemies have different windows, which will make different rotation lengths, different amounts of optimal. I will say, it'll be a massive difference if you're able to fit 5 full E cycles into its down phase. If that's a thing that's possible, then it'll be a big, big, big difference. Otherwise, it'll probably be a slight increase. He bounces you too much? I'm not sure how timings would work out with the threshold of that guy, because I haven't fought him with Veressa. I did get a 3Q on last rotation, which clutched up. Nice. Yeah, the usual way I go is once you have enough energy on Yansan to be able to go QE on Yansan, you can start funneling that into Veressa, and then you're able to, if you have a 130 ER build, you're able to cycle between 2Q and 3Q back to back, like back and forth, you know, 2Q, 3Q, 2Q, 3Q. 5 Qs across 2 rotations is very possible with 130 funneling Yansan bursts. Or Yansan E's and 5 procs, I should say, not bursts. Okay. Chimera, let me look at your Nicole. You can QE on Yansan? Yeah. I thought she had to EQ? Nope. You can QE. Anyone know if Skirk clears on the Natlan boss with Mualani instead of Lalia and Dire? Skirk clears with Mualani. Mualani only has Night Soul state when she is active. So probably not. It would take like 4 E's to have any chance of putting them down. I'm not even sure 4 E's would be enough. No, but yes, in bed there is not. Could having more ER be better? I can get a nasty 140 build if it helps with that. Again, it depends on thresholds and how much particles you actually need in the scenario when it comes to actual, like, attempts in practice. Like, if you are playing and you see, oh shit, I just got a 1Q rotation and I'm very close to getting my burst up, add some ER to your build, basically. It can fluctuate because different rotations will do different things. Sometimes you get boss particles, sometimes you won't. You might get on like a particle RNG sometimes. There are a lot of factors. But I would say, generally, 130 is plenty to do a 2Q, 3Q, as long as your Yansan has enough energy to, like, go QE after, like, the 3rd rotation. QE sequence on Yansan in order to funnel particles? Not necessarily. If you have very fast hands, or, like, medium-high ping, you can EQ Yansan and then swap the Veressa before the particles are caught, so you can EQ and then instantly switch out and still catch the particles on Veressa. It's just, like, a little challenging to time, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Big Burst looks so good but is useless. Yeah, Genshin is starting to realize more and more that they either have to design a character to just have a burst they can completely ignore, or have an absolutely fucking crazy strong burst. You can't just waste 2 seconds of rotation doing nothing, and then it not be ridiculous. 2 seconds is a lot of time in a rotation in Genshin. Yo, Quake, give me the prime, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. And Redefined, thank you for the gift sub, man. Appreciate that. Wait, Alter, did you see the clear that I did with my Varessa? I'm still so proud of that, man. I'm still so proud of it. How about Varka's Burst? It's one of the ones you can completely ignore the existence of. It doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything. On this one, yeah, this cycle. This cycle, I did a C0 or 1 Varessa against the Superconduct boss. Boria sweeping in! Yeah, it's unfortunately very bad. You can just never use it ever and be happy. You can literally go 1-10-1 on Varka, like, it does nothing. Genuinely nothing. With Raiden, Nahida, Fischl, and Sing Show. How many cons on that Raiden? Should have probably done so. Oh no, unless you have like ridiculous builds, it'd be impossible. C2? Ah, yeah. Nice. Can I use that for a character review? Yeah, you can indeed. Let me do that real quick. Flynn's. I'll come back to this. Chimera. 95 C6 R1 Flynn's, double crown, attack, crit damage, 98 to 218. So 22 crit is fine. Then attack is really, really high. Generally, C2 Flynn's teams are running Yansan, and in that situation, I would try to favor crit value subs over attack subs. Or you're running cons on Nicole, one of the two. In either situation, you should try to prioritize attack subs, or crit subs a little bit more if possible. RCV is kind of low for that. And 110 ER is fine. I'm assuming you're being all source cons. Yeah, well, 110 ER works with being a cons as well. It's fine. A lot of attack, kind of low crit. It's fine. Is that the real Obama? Yeah. This is Obama. Indeed. Was that Nicole looked at? No. I just said I would look at it in a sec. Okay. 90 C0 memory of Dest, Crown skill, attack. Yeah, isn't that big of a deal because her burst is mostly useless. But, if you ever do need it, you have enough energy to use it if there ever becomes a team where it's good to use. And you have 9 attack subs. 9 attack subs is pretty good. Yeah, after power resonance and stuff, you should have about 4k, so this is nice. Good job. I didn't know you were friends with Obama. Yeah, I got friends in high places, you know. Yeah, the circle's kind of insane. 0 misses. Hey, Grandma. Yeah, if it has like 20% health left, then you might like just not be running a set. Are you running like Deepwood and SMS? I like you're just putting emotes on Sandron's face. She has the and the actually now. Are they swappable layers? She also has the colon 3. Oh, I didn't even see the colon 3. Dire clearing Chiori. Le C6 Chiori. 100 C6 R1 triple crown, its defense geo crit rate, 90 to 240, 24 crit, 10 defense. Nice. 34 stats is very solid. Very, very, very solid. Nice. Very, very strong Shioi. Good job. The once yearly Chiori mentioned dubs. Is there anyone who's cleared it? Absolutely. Never see zeros with Llama? Absolutely. It's pretty easy. Okay. Look at your Veresagerus, and then after this, I will roll for the next endgame. So if you would like help with your Stygian, make sure you have entered via the pin message. And we'll get started, okay? They should pause timers during ultimate animations? Yeah, that'd be cool. It would also give them more creative liberties when it comes to what those animations actually have in them. You know? Anyone at a 90, Vivid, 999. I would say her NA is worth crowning if you plan on actually playing her actively. You should crown her NA and maybe her Q as well. 28 crit is really, really good. 6 ER is really good. And then attack sub. You don't really need that many attack subs, so only having one is totally fine by me. Really high CV with like low attack subs is totally fine. Very good Veresa, actually. Good build. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, mods, we haven't done the first walking yet, have we? I want to remember before it's 1 AM. If we haven't done the first walking yet, let's go ahead and do that now. I would appreciate that. Somebody remember. You told me at 10:30 though. I told you I like doing it around 11. I tell you that every day. Every time you're at like 10:30 sharp, I'm like, nope, we don't do this early. Yo, Annie, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. Hello. Annie, now that I'm feeling better, we should hang out soon. Also, Kitten and Aya, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay. Whew, my shoulders are tense, man. Good luck. Is this a welcome giveaway? Yep. Good luck. Ooh, I think they had to go. Check the pin message, Ramo. Just N5 spam? It kind of depends, because, like, if you're actually clicking really, really quickly, N5 spam and looping combos in terms of DPS isn't that much worse. In terms of DPR, it is a lot worse. But, like, if you do the, you know, do the combo with just N5s with really, really, really high speed, and you swap out the frame the last N5 lands, it's not that big of a gap. I think it's like less than, it's like around 10% at most, going from that to like one of the best combos in terms of actual DPS. So it's not that big of an increase. The main benefit is DPR, and DPR is more relevant than it might seem because of like how often enemies have like tight windows, you know? It's a skill that has fluctuating practical use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had to go. Yeah, I can't even ping them. Yeah, there you go. Okay. 07. You stream on your birthday? Yeah. It's not on a Monday, is it? No. No, it's not. Yes, I will be. I don't know what I'm doing on my birthday, though. Like, I don't really have any plans. As time goes on, I just do, like, I'm like, less and less incentivized to do special stuff for my birthday, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's just a day. Realized, my bad, my fucking mouse just stopped working. Whereas, oh, okay. There we go. Bit of good news, I'll poke you soon. Sounds good. I will be awaiting your poke with anticipation. Shirtless stream, please? No. Okay. Reroll, good luck. A 24-hour stream. Ah, yes. For my birthday, I will suffer. Doesn't look like a great idea. Torture myself for my birthday. W content. Condrix, are you here? What the fuck? That's not me. Correct. Is this a sponsored stream? Nope, I have no sponsors right now. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it's like when you're young, you want to do like a bunch of crazy stuff for your birthday. But I guess when I was young, and now it's just like the best thing I can imagine for a birthday is getting genuinely good rest. like genuinely good rest. Nope, I have no sponsors right now, Victor. Maybe close friends just chilling? Yeah. When I was young, so 2 weeks ago. I mean like a kid. I mean like when I was a kid, not like young. Before like responsibility and stuff. Yeah, it seems to be another reroll, unfortunately. I'm 22, Delphi. 3 days till my birthday, though. Well, 3 days now that it's past midnight. It's the 14th. What was your question? Who is your least favorite character to play? Probably Mualani. As far as characters that I actually play. QS! Are you here? Don't say your age, you make me sound unk, my bad. You're 22, jeez, you're a baby. Nah, I'm a growing man. I turned 21 in a month, nice. Imagine if they made, yeah dude, if they actually made Aloy good, that'd be hilarious. Like 25 to 28, nah. Hey, Deku. Is QS in chat or what? Is it another reroll? I was supposed to win. I see. My mix, I'm like a mix of anticipated and like nervous to see what and now like good and nervous to see what Anna's gonna poke me about. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I've just turned 29. I'm basically a fossil, bro. You're not even middle-aged. You're nowhere near middle-aged yet. You're like quarter-aged. Third-aged at best. What is middle-aged to you? The middle of your life, between like 40 and 60. What if I only plan to live till 4? Oh, I see. The last third doesn't count because you're old and can't do anything. Nah, bro, I'm gonna have like rocket boosters and shit. Y'all just wait. Y'all wait. "40 is middle is some Okinawa karate master shit, bro. I don't know about you. When I'm 60, I'm gonna be like, I'm like a judo master, bro. I'll learn something. Bye-bye, Yellow. Okay. Will Grandpa Limbo be... Dude, as of right now, I feel like old people that are good at video games is like a very rare commodity that's like really good content. I feel like in the next like 30, 40 years, there will be a lot of old people who are very good at video games. Like, it'll be a thing. Like a whole category. It's like a rare pleasure. It's like a fun thing to see. The clip of that old dude getting judoed for eating succulent Chinese meals. What the fuck are you talking about right now, bro? What? Have you seen Bella's Dad? Actually, no, I haven't seen Twilight since I was like a child. I haven't. Also, are you insinuating that I am older men? I'm fucking 22. Very old, bro. He looks like an upstanding citizen. Willingly watching Twilight should be considered a crime, dude. Computer, get this Uncle walking cane. Okay, dude. I think it's another reroll, though. That's crazy. 3 in a row, damn. Can't have shit in this house. I'm gonna look for next. Zen, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you saying right now, bro? Tally, are you here? Can you help me after? What do you mean? Tally, are you in chat? Hello. Tally check, are you here? Or am I rerolling again? Surely I'm not rerolling again, right? Surely. 10, 9, 8. My Stygian if you get rolled. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just do mine. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? Wordy, are you here? If I have to roll another one after this, I low-key might just, like, call it. I'm tired of hitting the fucking reroll button, bro. Oh, their ads? Fuck. Is Wordy pingable? Wordy isn't shedded in almost 2 hours. Yummers. Just pick an active chatter. That's a good idea. Limbo man, what's up? Gonna call it as yeah. When I say gonna call it, I mean like I'm gonna go rest. Our bond for picking me. What? Wow, where to find grid emotes? Means pick me because I'm an active chatter. What is Grandma? I hope it rolls you. Sirel, appreciate the follow. Looks like another reroll. I didn't see them. Are ads still running? Yeah, they're almost over though. I can wait on ads. I don't want to continue rolling while there's still ads. Can you add a pity system? There already is one. They're called channel points on Twitch. Well, FRG, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Almost. Almost. Yeah, the 3 minutes. Sweet. Okay. Can I ask for my birthday gift to be to do your Stygian? What a meaningful and heartfelt birthday gift. Okay, no worry, reroll. Yeah, like genuinely, if I do this roll and they aren't here, I genuinely might just go fucking do walking giveaways or some shit. Barris, are you here? Okay, Barris is here, thank God. Okay, good, Yemi. How much longer do you think Melt or WELKIN will be viable for fearless clears like C0 or 0? Depends how long they'll keep adding fodder bosses. Actually, I'm curious. Does C0 or 0 or WELKIN clear anything this cycle? I would assume so. I would imagine she can clear the Natlan boss. I would assume. I mean, like White Tassel, not like Jade Spear. Oh. Oh, let's die. Let's die. Okay. Yes. She can. Barely, but she can. And 2 cost is not too bad. I would assume not, but I still want to check. No, that needs R1, it barely clears. I think there were some of this guy. I stand corrected. Yeah, the only one right now is the Automaton, which is not too bad. She has decent synergy with this boss. Oh yeah, C2 Yansan basically is C6 Yansan for Arlecchino, yeah. $116 on the easiest boss. Yeah, not for much longer. I think she will have a C0 or 0 chance of clearing the occasional fodder boss that they designed to not be that strong on occasion. But she is just wiped by the competition. It's not even close. And I think investing more into her at this point is a bit of a waste. Prime Arlie or Prime Flins, there was a point in time where Arlecchino was the best DPS in the game. That should answer your question. Snow, look at your Nefa. This patch is pretty rough for Arlecchino, yes, because there's no fodder bosses. No, like, real fodder bosses. The weakest fodder boss is the Natlan Shield. C101 and C3 are all pretty good. Yeah, but I think as time goes on, pulling vertical investment becomes worse and worse and worse, so recommending somebody to pull vertical investment for a character that's 2 years plus old is just terrible advice. It's just awful advice. Hey, Cosmic. Okay, enough. 90 C0 Luminos, 9 skill, sure. Attack, crit damage, 93 to 180 is good. 22 crit is fine. 4 EM, 8 attack is good. This is actually very solid. 30 rolls between attack and crit, and then 4 additional EM subs. Very solid Arlecchino, not Arlecchino, damn. Very solid Inefa build. It's nice. Good job, Snow. Sonic, let me look at your Veressa.
That thing.
It's that dude who does the thing? No way. What's up, Whisper? No, I know, sweet. New teams are like 2 to 3 costs. Investing that much back into Arlecchino gives very good results. TBH, yeah, it's just not a good idea, though. You just shouldn't do that. New teams do have, you know, a couple 5 stars at least that they need to be, like, high-performing. But that's assuming that every single enemy in the entire game is just a target dummy that has no mechanics whatsoever. Which is just, you very well know, not the case. Not to mention you need multiple teams. So you can use Arlecchino for your fodder enemy, and then, you know, instead of pulling cons for her, and then making her last slightly longer against fodder enemies, instead have a good team for new enemies. Oh, that's true. Upcoming Snesh Naya teams are gonna be fucking insane with costs. Mentioning Crouch, Avalus free. There are standard characters like Misugi's who are gonna be performing. There are a lot of C1s that are free like Yai. Yeah. That's true. Like, mind you, Arlecchino is budget Mavwika at this point. She is Timu Mavwika at this point. At this point. She's been Timu Mavwika since Mavwika released. And with that, I still think that Mavwika cons are hard to give advice to pull for nowadays. Like, in pretty much every metric, Mavwika is just more favorable in this conversation than Arlecchino is. And I still think it's hard to recommend pulling Mavwika constellations. For someone who isn't like at least a pretty moderate spender. You would rather have one C6 or one Arlecchino. Okay, so that is the cost of 2 teams in Notcry. It's either C0 Arlecchino plus 2 premium Notcry teams, or like a C2 carry in a Notcry team premium. Or 2 different lower cost Notcry teams. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna get you clears. If you just skipped the entire last year of pulling to get one character C6, you're just not clearing. You're just straight up not clearing Fearless. And yeah, spending 600 pulls on one banner versus spending 600 pulls across 4 banners or 5 banners across the span of a year are massively different things. And saying that they're the same thing is just, like, ridiculous. And implying they have the same value across rerun banners is also ridiculous. I mean, you're gonna save primos, yes, but if you're a free-to-play, I think it's... If you're a spender, I think it's something that you can do and it won't kill your account. If you're a free-to-play and you're putting all of your primos into that, you're actually just not gonna clear. Like, if you come to me without a single Notcry unit, and like, half of, maybe like a half to a third of the Natling cast, and a C6 Arlecchino, we're not clearing Fearless. We're just not. You know? See you, Enraged. Take care, man. I appreciate that. What if I show up with Llamaless Nefer? Then you will still be clearing a pretty heavy amount of Fearlesses because a lot of clears recently have been using Llamaless Nefer. The best team that wasn't Electro or Pyro against the Wolf was Llamaless Nefer. Nefer Official Sucros Bina was very good on that fight, and I did that a lot of times, and it worked very well. Same for the Hera. There was plenty for the Hera. There were also, there was one more, but I don't remember who it was that it was good against. I kind of forgot. Back into older good vertical units. The only time that strategy will ever work for you is on cycles where there is genuine fodder. If there is ever a cycle where there is 3 enemies where none of them are genuine fodder, you're fucked. Like, you're completely fucked. The only time that's ever a good idea is when that's completely free. What are we yapping about? Somebody saying, making the argument that it is the most efficient way to pull, in their opinion, it seems as that's what they're saying, is to get one team from a new region and then spend everything else on vertical investment for old characters. Instead of like vertical for new characters or new characters in general. Would Sucrose or Shieldin be better for an Arlecchino Melts? Honestly, don't know. I believe they're pretty comparable. Where the best Arlecchino clear needed more than C1 R1 for her best matchup? Do you mean for Fearless or Dire? I assume you mean Dire. Because there is some good, like, tech and stuff where you can do, Arlecchino for Dire. Although, if we're going back into pulling cost, that is very rarely... Well, I guess this is actually one of the few times where it's like, this guy actually is fodder for any Pyro team. What's one where... I guess this guy... This one's the genuine fodder enemy. How are Arlecchino do against the Wolf and Dire? I believe there were some pretty good ones. This is a pretty favorable one for Pyro characters, so I'm pretty sure she performed well on this. C1, C1, C2, 3 costs. Yeah, the best was 3 cost with R4 Battle Pass weapon. On a barely clearing Billy one. Oh, also, I think I should keep in mind, we're not just talking in terms of what can be possibly achieved via, like, Billy stuff. Actual performance that the, you know, general good player will get is very relevant. And this is just not happening for that user, right? Like, if you give a C1 R0 Arlecchino to the, like, not the average, to the average Giga Sweaty tryhard, they're not clearing this guy. You know? This is like a few out of millions situation, not a just be good situation. You know? It's like have the best builds ever, be one of the absolute best players of the entire game, and have an absolutely ridiculous run. It's for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although I think another point is also that Dire for most people is meaningless, which is another point as to why I think pulling a lot of cons for older characters is just like, what's the fucking point? Why would if a character is like totally fine, like for example, Mav Wiki can clear like everything at like C2 if your only goal is Fierce. If you're min-maxing for like Dire or whatever, that's one thing where you can make it like more worth the pull for those things. But going back and putting more points into her versus just getting like maybe 1 or 2 characters that are totally fine to clear Fearless for upcoming cycles is like, why not just have another team that works against more shill? Like, why wouldn't you? Both are going to be good enough, and one gives you more variation. Like, just having more teams is generally better. You may as well quit the game if you're going to take a year to get 1 C6 5-star. Yeah, it's just like... If we're talking about players that actually have an end goal of clearing Dire one day, they're very likely not free to play. I don't think there are many, if any... No, there are definitely some. I think that Dire long-term as a free-to-play is just an unachievable thing, honestly. I think it's the kind of thing that you can probably achieve for a couple cycles, but once the character you spent your resources for no longer are super meta and power creep is marched forward, you're fucked. GG. You lose. I don't think Dire is a thing that you can clear long-term as a free-to-play. So you're going to be spending. And if a person can either spend to pull a constellation or 2 for old characters hoping they age well, or pull for new teams that are literally made for new content, I think it's a pretty obvious choice. Like, as shill gets worse, as power creep gets worse, it's not a linear curve, right? Like, a big part of the reason is... we are not getting power creep like this. Like, hold on. Over time, the damage is not like... Actually, I should do it the other way. Over time, the damage is not like a linear line where we can predict where it's going to go, and you say, okay, pulling Mav Wika C2 puts her up this much, and she's going to be good for another, like, 2 years, right? We don't know that. Power creep looks like fucking this. It's exponentially growing, and we don't know how much more rapid it's going to get or how much more slow it's going to get. We have no fucking clue. We do not know how bad it's going to get. In terms of like actual game design, our teams in the beginning of Natlin were just shy of 100k DPS to about 100k DPS. They were around that area. As of the first patch 2 years later, it's double that. Across 2 years, we have doubled our DPS, right? That's a massive metric. If that pattern continues, then you could spend the next year C6ing a character that just dropped, and then they're useless by the next year and a half. Like, that is a possibility at this point. Like, power creep is just getting too bad to make it a good idea to pull for constellations unless you're like a very moderate to heavy spender. It's just not a good idea. Every single unit at the time will get cooked. Not true. You know who won't get cooked? The characters that are designed around this. The new ones. If you pull this character, they're not gonna get cooked by content at this time. Because they're designed for it. The only characters we can guarantee won't be cooked are the characters that come out at the time of the in-game content it's designed for. That's it. No, I mean afterwards. Yeah, that's why it's a bad idea to vertically invest. Because they won't age. As power creep gets worse, aging gets worse. So you stop pulling as many cons. You get the character, you maybe get their sig, you move on. That's the entire argument I'm making. Vertical investment is just becoming worse and worse and worse. Isn't horizontal bad too? You'll have to bench your brand new teams? Yes. That's a product of power creep. Horizontal is not bad in the sense it'll feel bad because you have to bench your teams. Yes, that's gonna suck. Eventually the characters will get benched and it'll happen faster than it has ever happened before. But it's the literal only option you have to do this with any reliability whatsoever. It is the only way you can effectively guarantee you'll be fine. If you're pulling, say, like, 8 to 10 5-stars in our region as a light spender to moderate spender. You know? So my glasses are a little bit dirty. But we have 3 Stygian bosses? Yes, and we have had cycles where there were 2 shills in the same cycle. You know. I mean, literally right now, we have one from this previous region, and we have one from the region that we haven't even hit yet, at the same time. This is also a shill for a brand new character, although thankfully, it's not that heavy-handed, thankfully. And this is also for a brand new character. This is for a Nodcry character, this is for a Nodcry character. This is for a Nodcry character, this is for a Nodcry character. Like, in terms of how the shill is actually designed, they are not shy for making 2 teams, or 2 of the fights in a cycle both be shilled for new content. And as Market gets worse, it's going to be a little bit less favorable toward older teams over time, you know, as HP increases more. In these patches, yeah, that's because there are still fodder enemies. Like, what I'm saying is that when fodder enemies stop, she's gonna get cooked. Or not when the fodder enemies stop. When enemies that are fodder are strong enough to just not be viable for her. I mean, actually, I'm curious. What is... I don't see calcs for that kind of thing. What is the DPS of a C6 Arlecchino that is, like, actually, like, a max of 8 cost? Like, you have C6, you have her Sig, you have 1 other 5-star. What does that get you? Like 300k, maybe? Check DH? DH. That's C2 Mov melt level? Yeah. You can check Sim, that's true, Sim actually works for that. Although, they don't really have ones for C6 or like, you know... Oh fuck, I can't spell. And they're talking about actual end practice. Yeah, no, it doesn't calc for that. C401 Mav, I believe, is more of like a low 200s calc. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, Durin. Durin is just a question mark. Okay. I'm glad they're starting to add characters again. That's nice. They're just gonna skip all of Noutcry. And like half of Natlin. Here, this one works. Oh, this is fucking walk cancels? Bot walk cancel combos are not something I want to use as a baseline. Okay, this is a dash cancel combo, cool. It has a walk and I'd be like, who cares? That's fine. Okay. If we were to just make this early C6... Oh, but it's not fucking built around the C2 trigger. God... Sure. Why did going from 2 to 6 only give us 50k DPS? Oh, wait, her C4 and C5 are ass, aren't they? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, so we're getting 180k from C3, and then going to C6 from 3 is 30k DPS, 40k DPS. Look at the sim duration. Shut the fuck, bro. Her C4 is bad, and her C5, and half of her C6. Okay, maybe something else. Maybe that's a bad example. Are there like C2 overload ones? Here, honestly, at this point... Oh, hey, this one isn't too bad. Oh, no, it's not designed for C2 trigger. Damn it. This one should work for a C6. It's an overload combo. The C2 won't interfere. The 7 EM build. No, it's Kitchen Main Centers, right? C6. Okay. Is there a C6 sim that doesn't do walk cancels and even gets close to 300k DPS? For like, not everyone being C6, like supports C0? I guess in sim, generally, it's like everything. Here, this one's like the best combos. Does like the actual, like, as good as it gets, fully min-max optimized, hit 300k at C6? Like, as good as it gets? No, like it's close-ish though. With like absolute walk cancel, everything min-maxing at frame perfection because it's a robot doing it, and it's 270. How much is sim showing for C2 Mov? Honestly, I'm not sure. For C2R1. Here, I'll just throw in Sit Lolly because they're all gonna have Sit Lolly. There's no overload. Here, I'll just throw a C2R1 build at... Oh, this is full C2 though. What the fuck is that Team Chiori? What the hell is that? What are the stats on this? Okay, that works. No, it doesn't. It's a fucking attack sense. Why are you on attack sense? Bruh. Fucking 3-character team, by the way. I guess there aren't really EM Sins builds. XD. Oh, it's because it has C2 Sit Lolly. That makes sense. Here, I'll just manually switch it out. It's whatever. I'll manually adjust. That should be fine. Yeah, this is C2 and it's just shy of what this one was. That's the wrong thing with the Arlecchino we had that I apparently closed. Did I close it? Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, is this it? No, it's not it. Yeah, no, the one that was 270, you saw it. This is before CDC, by the way. This is using no CDC, which is a much bigger difference for Mavwika than walking is for our Arlecchino, that we're using no combos on either in this case. I think that makes C3 Mav make up the difference. No, it's almost there, though. Yeah. So CDC-less, it's... Oh, this is also no access to Yansan as well, and Yansan for Mavwika Melt is a much bigger deal than Yansan for Arlecchino Melts. It's night and day. Oh, is the corner still waiting? Oh yeah, true, my bad. Oops. I'm still gonna do it, don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, that makes, with premium team for both Melt, Arlecchino, on Kichimain standards, Melt Arlecchino, and if we had access to Yansan, C2 Mavwika Melts in the same ballpark. This is +2 cost. Yeah, Escoffier is only here as a significant Yansan downgrade because Yansan's not available, and I don't think the same is true for Arlecchino in that team. And the Melt one. Like, the gap between Yansan and Escoffier is fucking enormous for Mavwika. The gap for Shilinen and Yansan for Arlecchino is not that massive. And by the way, again, this is all assuming no combos. This is all assuming it's, like, very moderate. That was a frame-perfect walk-cancel combo Arlecchino that we were using as the 270 versus no CDC Mav. If we were giving Mavwika combos here, she would fucking wipe. Combos on Mav are at least, like, 30%. If we were to give that, she would already be better at C2. And again, Escoffier is worse than Yansan here, so it would not be a cost difference. They both use Sitlali. Well, Muskai, that was not the end one we finished with, was it? I thought it was something else. Oh, right. Was it that one? I give it. Was it the? It was whatever one had perfect wall cancels. No, it was the, wait. Was it this one? No, that was the one that didn't have C2. No, in the description it mentioned having perfect wall cancels or something about the wall cancels, and it was C2. It was this one. It was this one. This is the one we were using as a baseline. It was Arlecchino, Bennett, Sucrose, Sitlali with C6. This one was 270k with perfect combos. Why don't you get on your account? I don't know, wall cancels on Arlecchino. I don't plan on learning them. They're boring. Didn't live 220k unoptimized with Kaya? I don't remember, to be honest. And I also don't even know what this combo is because they don't say. And this is N3 dash. Shit. But this is also with Sheelanen, by the way. So, like, keep in mind, this is Arlecchino, Kaya, Bennett, Sheelanen. Which is, you know, +1 5-star that isn't from the main carry. And if we were to swap out a Escoffier with Yansan, who would be a damage gain, it'd be the exact same here. You know. So, like, that doesn't really mean anything. And this is notably weaker. And again, this is, with this comparison, they're both on bad combos. This is on bad combo, this is on bad combo. And Maverick is still doing better. And on a high end, this is no combo, and Arlecchino was, with good combos and Sitlali, doing 270. Which means when you introduce combos to Mavwika, it's not even close. Again, if we go off the assumption that combos introduce 30% more damage, which is like low end, to be honest, I'll say like 20% to be like super generous, then... that makes Mavwick a gap. Assuming it's like low-end mediocre combos with CDC. Cost Baschet Mualani. Mualani cost Batchesters when they forget that every standard copy is half a cost. Truth. Okay. Let me finish up character reviews, and then we'll go log into that account. I'm gonna pause reviews until I catch up, just to make sure that I get them done. In conclusion, it is worth it to C6 if it would know. Bro. 1.0. Surely 1.0 players knew that Venti would get buffed fucking 5 years later, right? Surely. Okay. 98 C2R1 Varesa, Double Crown, attack Electro Crit, 9 to 209. You don't need any ER, so that's good. 27 crit and 6 attack. Hey, yeah, 33 damage subs is very nice for a 3-stat character. Pretty decent crit rate if you want to mimics on Akasha. I would absolutely build a little bit more crit rate. But this is a lot of damage stats, and it's a pretty solid distribution of them. Good job. It's nice. Sunamines investing in Bitcoin? Maybe Dogecoin. Not fucking Bitcoin, bro. Like, what piece should I focus on improving first? I'd say probably the flower. It is very good, but keep in mind that ER is a dead stat. So... oh, ER is a dead stat, and crit rate would be much preferable in this situation. So, like, if you can get higher crit rate, that'd be huge. Or I guess also, the circlet looks good. It's not as good as it seems like it is. Because on Varesa, attack rolls just aren't as good as crit rolls. Like, and it's not even close. And what that means is you could remove 2 attack rolls, get 1 crit roll, and it would be a damage gain. Or I guess for crit damage for you right now, it would be like a slight loss. But For crit rate, it would not be. But what that means is on this, if you were to just remove like 3 rolls from this and add 2 to crit damage, it would be a damage gain. Crit is just significantly more important than attack on Varessa, so maybe more crit damage rolls in the circlet, maybe more crit rate on either the flower or maybe the goblet. Although the goblet did roll very well, I wouldn't reroll that as... I probably wouldn't reroll that, that's so fucking good. I'd try to get roll somewhere else, like Mountainless Sands, something that actually missed. Probably the Sands, actually, yeah. Maybe the Sands, like, because it missed, or maybe the flower, try to get a new one, or something that has attack as a substat, or just roll more crit rate in general. It's just gonna be like min-maxing with small percentage stuff. Or if you have a feather that's similar crit value, but has more crit rate, that would be huge. Like another 45-ish CV with this more crit rate, then it'd be pretty big. Overload in general, yeah, I mean, with Jefferson and Sun combined, it's just so much attack. And power resonance. Thank you, no problem. And I'm pretty sure those boards even account for the fact that they basically always have noblesse in them. At least they should. When min-maxed, running like noblesse Durin or noblesse Yansan with Auroron on Cinder is generally the best option. Okay. Evasion, let me look at your Zabai. As DPS runs, oh, you don't mean clears, you mean DPS dummy. I mean, that kind of goes into the conversation we were talking about earlier before as well, where it's like, you know, enemies with actual content versus a number on screen. Okay. This is about 90, C0R1, defense crit damage. I think it's also worth mentioning, a lot of recent teams don't have that great vertical investment. If they did, this conversation wouldn't even be happening. Like, the teams as of recent have been very... support cons aren't that great, and carries are like between half and 2/3 of the team's DPS, which does just lower their value quite a lot, even if they're decent constellations. Like, the best vertical investor we've had was Nefer, and she was solid. Nefer's like C1, C2 weren't bad. Llama's C1 did literally nothing, but her C2 was pretty good. If she had a good C1, her cons would be phenomenal. Bina cons are like, okay. It's just, we don't really have a good mix of... we didn't have any characters in Knowledge Cry that had, like, phenomenal cons. If we get characters in Snezhnaya that have even strong cons, it's not even a conversation anymore. Like, one character that has, like, a genuinely goated C2, Odette, talking about cons and old characters dies as a topic altogether. It's just not even kind of worth considering at that point. Okay. Sorry, that aside, 26 crit roll, 2 defense, 4 EM. That's not bad. 28 stats between defense and crit is solid with a few EM as well. This is decent. Yeah. Sans being high crit rate, low crit damage is a bit unfortunate because that means our flower has to be high crit damage, low crit rate, and that will make it a lot harder to get a good flower for you, and you really want some defense on a flower. That'd be pretty nice. You'll have a lot more options if you can get a different Sans. I think a different Sans would be very nice for you to make it a lot easier to flex pieces around a little bit. If you can do that, I think it'd be worth maybe a different Sans, switch up flower with some crit damage, or my bad, flower with some defense, just better roll value in general would be cool. Keep in mind that EM is not as good as defense. But the crit value alone does make it pretty good. If you're trying to min-max, that's the course I would take. But in general, this is pretty solid. It's not bad. Sup? Bro, what the fuck? That's nuts. Holy shit. Jesus. This is all R0, by the way. This is 5 cost? Yes, this is 5 cost. Fucking hell. That's kind of nuts. And this is Yakaching main standards. Shit. Wow. What's the 5th cost? It is... Sandron, Yaimiko, Odette, 2 Odette cons. C1 Mona or C1 Sino heavily depends on your account. I think C1 Sino is like kind of chopped, you know. I don't think Sino is going to be somebody that you're going to end up playing for very long. C1 Mona can be a very nice stepping stone. Mona has some very solid constellations depending on what teams you plan on playing her in. Her C4 specifically is phenomenal. But it just depends on what teams you run and what needs improvement, really. Does Yai count as 1 rather than 0 or 2? Yai C1 doesn't cost anything, so honestly I'm not sure. There isn't really a standardization for that. Like, I guess it would either be 0 or half a cost, because it is something you can get for free. C1 Yai is 1 cost? Yeah, I think that's a fair description. I think that calling Yai C1 1 cost is pretty fair. I think that either 1 cost or 1.5 cost is fair, considering it like it's either that or a standard character. I don't know. I don't know. I think that either's fine. I think that either interpretation's chill. And Neuro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Her C6 and Hexa rate seems makes her a real DPS, yeah. Okay. I'll say in general, I would say Mona's the better character. Between her and Sino. Okay, Zabai. 89, C0R1, double crown, defense crit damage, 22 crit, 8 defense. Okay, 30 subs is very solid. I'm assuming your elo was C6, if so, even 94 to 287. Few EM subs. Circlet's kind of low rolled in the crit, which is unfortunate, and a couple misses, but not that bad. Goblet, it's 36 CV, which is good, and you need the crit rate, so I don't hate it, it's okay. Flower's funny, and good. The Feather's good. Sands is good. Yeah, it's good. It's like a little bit funny, like the Circlet's weird and the Goblet's weird, but not bad. But it's fine. It's fine. 30 subs plus 4 of the additional, like, secondary substat is good. I guess tertiary here, but you get the point. What do you want to... Okay, if you want to improve her further, get more crit rate substats. Like, get a better Circlet. It's the Circlet, to be honest. The thing holding you back the absolute most is the Circlet. If you had a 10 crit rate Circlet, she would be top 1%. Like, easily. I have a better cost back calc? Oh, lovely. Is he using fucking Cryo-MC or some shit? Crit rate? Yeah, primarily the Circlet, though. Review my Mav. Got you, Annie. Can you ban me? I would rather not. Why are you so serious this night? I'm not serious, I'm just passionate. Whenever I'm having a conversation, I speak passionately, I guess. I don't know. I'm a passionate guy. Okay. Is there any room for improvement? C2R1, double crown, attack, pyro crit, 95 to 235, 24 crit, 7 EM3 attack. What team is this for? I'm guessing Malt is Sitlali C2? No. So, since we're not running Sitlali C2, EM Sense is generally a bit better. If you're playing Sucrose teams with, like, you know, the proper combo for Sucrose Burst Infusion, I think this is very, very good for that. If you're playing pretty much anything else, I would try to go for an EM Sense. Your attack sense is so fucking good, though. That's such a good attack sense. Our Circlet is a major room for improvement. Feather's good. Flower's very good. Sands is insanely good. Goblet's not great, but it's kind of carrying our EM, and we kind of need EM. Fall for the Mav hype and end up benching? I don't think that Mav hype was misguided. I think Mav hype was very deserved. Arle, wake up. This is base Mizuki we're up against. Standard character C2, Traveler, Sucrose, Odette C2 for a 280k. That's kind of insane. If we're counting a standard character as a half of a cost, this is still only like 4.5 cost. If we're only counting limited cost, it's 3 cost. Jesus fuck, man. That's nuts. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Jesus. Forbes Crimson, new set, not Crimson Witch. Imagine Crimson Witch Mizuki. What's the name of the new set again? They're in beta. Oh, you have an EM Sensible Nakashi? I can peep it real quick. Where? It's not saved. Is it on a different character? Scarlet Proof? Ah, gotcha. You mentioned having an EM Sens on Akasha, and there is no EM Sens on Akasha. I'll move on. Okay. Dude, I actually just yapped for so long. Holy fuck. That was like a 40-minute sidetrack. They call me professional yapper in here. S-tier yapper. ADHD Bo sauce? Okay, bud. Okay, bud. So you're telling me I should raise my C2 you make Glorp? I mean, if you want to build her and play her in Stellus World Teams with C2 Odette, it seems to be very good. I mean... We'll see if there are nerfs, of course, or C2 could get fucking nuked by actual release, but as of right now, it looks very good in beta. Don't think Fearless is possible, you shouldn't have said that. Alright, chat, 3 hours gone. I'm doing this Fearless. That's Fearless. The goal is Fearless, and it's not bad. You have Sit Lolly? Nah. Aura Run's not raised. Yansun's half raised. Do you have any cons, by the way? Let me just do a quick con check. I would imagine no, most people don't at this level, but that's totally fine. I think your only limited constellation is Zhongli. That's kind of funny. I changed it to EM Sens. Yeah, I saw it the first time you mentioned that, and I refreshed and checked your Akasha, and it wasn't there. I'll check again. There we go. Yeah, your attack sense is just too good. The only way it's worth swapping to an EM Sans is if you have a significantly better goblet. If you have a goblet that's like 3 to 4 rolls better than what you have in terms of crit rolls, I think it could be worth doing. But your attack sense is just so fucking good. You know? Also, the circlet has a lot of room for growth. Okay, on the bottom... How many cons does Yansan have? 2. Chevy. 4. I think we have better odds doing Arlecchino than we do Chaska. R1 Fearless shouldn't be that bad. It might. I don't think we can do it without Sitlali, actually. Are there any Sitlali-less clears of R1 Arlecchino? Sitlali-less could be a massive problem for her. There is Overload. Although Ariane-san isn't built and Chevy's not C6, so this is not an option, never mind. Sitlali. No Chevy C6. No Chevy C6. This might be a thing we can do. We could probably pull this off. We have Shieldon. C1, it's C1 R0. C1 Blacklift. That's C1 R0 versus C0 R1. Those are close enough. It was C1 R0 with 100 seconds flat, and we have R1, they don't. That should be comparable. Eesh. Eesh. Our Arlecchino was kind of mid, though. Yeah, she's sub 200 CV. Fuck, dude. I didn't even realize she was so low crit value. Tough. You have some fodder. Can I level this? If it rolls like 20 plus crit damage, it's our best piece. For the Trinity, that's pretty good. Yep, for an hour? Yeah. Hi, Revity. Are you winning? Yes. I think winning for an hour... My bad. Yapping for an hour is winning. Go for it. Appreciate that. And to answer your question, Revity, the more this rolls crit, the more we're winning. One miss. Okay, we're not winning. Never mind. Okay. Cries. We're doing well. I'm so happy right now. I'm actually so happy right now. What the hell is that? Holy shit. Let's try this. This would have to roll pretty well to be a meaningful upgrade, but that's a max roll. Okay. Okay, maybe a low roll, but crit's crit. I cannot complain. Fuck, I can't complain over me, that's dog shit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What's our split right now? I mean... We only had 3 liners to start off with, so we weren't going to get anything amazing there, but... it's probably manageable. Your C2, your burst is level 6, yeah, because you're level 70. Oh, I don't think I remember to say this. Let's shout out Revity, please. Revity's pretty cool. Shit. I have to level one of these. Yeah, we just straight up have to. We have no attack crit rate ER. I mean, we have an off piece that's leveled. That's perfect. Fucking perfect. But using that means we do have to level a Goblet and a Sands. No, honestly, for solo Electro, we're likely going to ER Sands anyways. Let's just take Furinus. That should be alright. $87,172. Ah, that's alright. ER, please. Nice. If we can get one more ER roll in here, we're ecstatic. Attack surely for the buff. Fuck, okay, whatever. 230 should be, yeah, we're not buffing that much. We can't because of level 6 burst. But we can try.
Ow.
Do you have sick on Shieldon? No. You don't own it, do you? No. Okay. And I guess I'm gonna put you on Petra. If you have it. Is there any set in the entire game I can... No, I can't. Okay, this is the only set that would do anything here, unfortunately. In that case, we can't have a set bonus. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. I'm gonna skim over the other characters that I'm pretty confident in. Rough. 170 CV. Sig, Goodyear. I mean, honestly, this team fucking wipes, it doesn't matter. The team wipes. That could be a rough time, that's 80 crit rate. That's gonna be bad. We didn't make the shovel, so we're gonna be in a bad spot here no matter what, basically. That's tough. That actually might not clear. Yeah, that top timber might not clear. I might have to make something else happen there. We'll see. Yeah, lack of good polearms is gonna be pretty bad for this. Both Flynn's and enough of being on some dog shit. That is not good. That's for later. First, let's see if this is feasible. I'm kinda curious, how close does this come? How good is your Chaska? Never mind, I'm not gonna try that. I think I'm good, actually. What are the clears on this like? For, like, you know? I remember, for Chaska?
Bird jam, hi, bird jam, how are you?
Her literal
Can you
best
please
team, and
look at
it's
my
with
updated
Sig, and it's a 119.
636 million.
Yo, what's up, Hydro? I'm doing good, man.
47.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you for the 40 months, man. That's crazy, holy shit. We're doing well. The Knitch should wipe. Wipe, you say? Was this... No, that is Fearless, yeah, okay. We don't have Nicole or Mavwika. But I mean... This is better than I expected. Do we not have Nicole? Yeah, right, no Nicole. That's better than I expected. But, yeah. I think it'd be a little bit fried without Mavwika and without Nicole. Only real option would be like Knitch, Yansan, Durin, and then Sitlali or something. Oh, we don't have Sitlali. There's literally not a character that would work well there. That we own. Paramsi, I'd have to be like Paramsi for fucking nice whole point drain. It would have to be. Or Bennett for raw damage, yeah. Which would result in absolutely miserable break time. It would take like 2 full rotations. Don't have Paramsi, oh, that's just, yeah, that's gonna be very bad then. Okay. Sorry, let's get back to this. Austin, leave the follow. Mavwika, look at the updates. 90 C0 or 1 double crown, attack pyro crit, 90 to 240, 27 crits very high, 6 attack is very high. This looks very overloady, and yeah, 27 crit, 3 attack, 33 total subs on a 3 stat character in this case is Very good. Feather is your worst overall piece. Flowers, very high CV. Sands is very good. Goblet's very good. Circlet's very good. Pretty impressive, man. This is a very solid overload build. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Here, let's try the Arlecchino here. Let's see how this goes. I'm blind. Yeah, we need Yansan here. We don't have a choice. I'm guessing to clear this, I have to, like, kind of on-field Shaylin in for a while. And I use the early time in to, drain points. And let Arlecchino skill reset. Is there any chance I can... Yeah, hold on. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, standing in the lava of death is not great. Yeah, that's really not great. Whatever. Whatever. Dealing with a Sendu there with the magma mechanic is gonna be a massive pain in the dick. Is what it is. I probably could have... No, I could have done some nobles there before claiming. I shouldn't have claimed yet. That was bad. Although, with how bad that was... Like, I've had no stamina, so this was absolutely terrible. Having no stamina, sloppy beginning... I think this is doable. I think this is doable, to be honest. That was a terrible start. And it was still pretty decent. Fat proc, please, thanks. I'm gonna try to get these to hit away. I am a dumbass.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand faster, stronger. On my...
Yeah. If literally even one of those gets in the circle, Arlecchino gets completely fucked. I cannot let a single one of those get near the center, because if so, we just lose. Arlecchino becomes completely unusable. Beam time? Yeah, beam time. Does that also leave a fucking puddle? Yes, but a smaller one. We're good. Okay, it's also short term. Fuck, it timed out. That kinda sucks. Hold on, can I miss this and then do Sheilin? Yes, okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's still not great. There's a lot of room for improvement there. It feels sloppy and I know it is. It's just like, what the fuck do you do with that? Also, went through N5s, we have 0 stamina. This is very sloppy. Can I please hit the enemy? No, thanks.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Control breathing.
I have no stamina, fuck. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is absolutely doable. If I improve it a little bit, this is absolutely doable. This is not min-maxed by any means. We are constantly cooked for stamina. I think I just do more N5s. I'm so used to N3. I think I just do N5s and we're fine. I think we just do N5s and we're fine. We need stamina. Stamina will help a lot here. No Silali? Yeah, we don't know Silali. I think if we do N5s, we're fine. And no, we can just make the lingering area miss in the first place and we're fine.
Bring it.
Faster, stronger.
That's all it takes for that.
Start the clock.
We're just gonna bait it over here and then we're good.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand back.
I should have let it drain first. That's fine. The dashing does kind of matter for keeping up our points on Eon Sun, though I didn't think about that.
Bring it.
Limbo Sun.
Let's
Limbo, hey Sloan. Thank you for the resub, man. Here, let's just sacrifice the points. Eon Sun's buff is kind of bad here. She's level 70.
let's light it up.
Our priority is not Eon Sun buff up time. Our priority
Start them. Going in.
is not having to fucking run constantly. Fuck, that's- I didn't realize that was until it was too late.
Overruled. Bring it.
That kind of blows. This is so much fucking damage.
My teamwork is drip.
Oh, fuck! Dude, that attack literally kills the run. That attack actually kills the run.
Lay to bed.
We can't hit on- we can't switch to her now. We literally can't switch to her. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be very rough. At the very end, yeah, that is a run killer. In the middle, it's manageable, but not there.
On my
We can afford a stall there. Okay. This is very anticlimactic.
let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. There we go. Yeah, dashing for Eon Sun buff up time is just- I don't think it's worth it here.
Let's light it up.
I don't see how it could be.
Bring it.
Ooh, that was close, okay.
Control breathing.
Teamwork is drip.
Lay to bear.
Front first. Let's everybody stand back.
What the fuck? Okay, the lasers, damn. Are the okay, hold on. It would kind of make sense that that happens if the lasers aren't actually just like the points of the beams, but it's also like
Bring it.
the entire circle around them. That would make sense. I think that might be the case.
On my teamwork is drip.
I'm gonna try to like look for a hitbox registry on this enemy's attacks. Because it's just so confusing. On like when you get damaged. Like it looks like you're between attacks and you still get hit. Okay. I think this is doable. Is there anybody better than Jan Sun I can run here? I don't think so. Even if Para MC. Chevy is in C6. No, I don't think we really have options. I hate this boss. Yeah, it's kind of dog shit. Mona C4? No, I don't think so. It'd be better damage for sure. But the main issue here is that we really need... Night Soul point drain for his mechanic. We need characters in the Night Soul... Not point drain. We need characters in the Night Soul state. We really need people to be in Night Soul state. Oh, more cooked. GG. I let that hit. It's over. We need characters to burn the burn his shield down.
Control breathing.
On my mark.
Okay. It hits all the way over there. Holy shit. Okay.
Laid to bear.
This net, bro. Come the fuck on. I hate this guy so much.
Bring it.
Quick as a flash. Start. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Fuck, that's still lit in time.
Overruled.
Let's teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm just pushing it through here because of
Let's light it up.
Control breathing.
his low resistances during that phase.
Stand back.
But now we stop dashing, we have no stamina to do so. That fucking hit, god. Please, thanks.
Teamwork is
Okay. This is very quiet. Dude, fuck, I'm literally mid-dash and an overload kills me. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, for some reason this copy of blue is like inaudibly quiet. That was close though. I think this is doable. It's just gonna be a pain in the dick.
let's light it
It's an almost Chaska. Chaska is now better here.
up. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
You overestimate your girl. Oh shit.
Laid to bear.
Faster. Stronger. Start. Let's light it up. Going in.
Bro, please hit, thank you.
Transfixed.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand back.
Overruled.
Adventure. Faster. Stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Laid to bear. Bring it.
For first. On
We have the very clean run, so I gotta lock in for this. If the run isn't fucking super clean, it's just not gonna happen. Can't even reach him.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Fuck, it's close. That is close, man. God, that's super close. If we had like 10 more crit rate, this is free. Fucking hell, man. Do you have stuff to strong? We shouldn't strongbox. We should not. Should we strongbox? We have like a box and a half sitting there. Literally one like really good sands, or not sands, one really good goblet, or circlet, or flower, and it's fucking G's. Man. Some crafts. If they have stuff to craft, actually, that could be good. That's a max roll. Very, very nice. Very nice rolls. Pause. Holy fucking pause. Wait. I might be ballin'. I might be ballin'. Wait. Holy shit, we just made your Arlecchino, like, significantly better. We just made her significantly better. Holy fuck.
Quick as a flash. Let's
I should get a little test run of the other chambers as well, to be honest. I know as a fact this is doable. I want to get a little taste test of the other two real quick.
control breathing. Harder. Going in.
Bruh.
Laid bare.
Adventure. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand.
Overruled. Bring it.
Quick as a flash.
Pretty solid.
Teamwork is trick.
Fuck, that did so much damage for a scratch, man. And that actually scratched me too, man. I thought I made it out of that. Slightly off timings. Got too tapped. Okay, yeah, I know this is 100% doable, but before I spend a lot of time just doing a perfect no-hit run, let me make sure these are at least feasible. I want to make sure these are feasible first. Because our builds right now are kind of shit. We need to improve them to have a chance. Well, not you, you're fine. You. We have Durin. I'm wondering if official Durin could genuinely outperform Inefa because of how bad our Inefa is. How good's your Durin? No, he's okay. Sacrificers bad on Flins. We don't have any good polearms. Like, there genuinely just aren't good polearms on the account for this team. They didn't make a single shovel. They have one copy of Catane, I guess. I could put Catane on, like, Inefa or something. We just don't really have good weapons. You said swap it. What do you think I should swap it for? We have 130 already, so we have the ER. I don't know how close it'll be. Yeah. Let's just run it with what we currently have on to get a vibe for it. And then we'll go from there. Kitten Spear? True. Meow. Not faff for gore. We don't need Anno up yet though. We kind of need it for SMS, actually, don't we?
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Flint is not bursting this. Fuck.
Be silent. Observe.
We're gonna break 2 of these. Yeah, that fucking sucks. This is gonna do 0 damage.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
A little emotion.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
It's... can't tell yet.
Fear the dark.
Look, the rainbow.
It's close.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I think we'd have better success if it didn't hit. If it didn't run... Here, let's keep it to where it goes away from the balls. I think we wanted to not go towards those. That happening kind of sucks.
Observe. Be silent.
We wanted to avoid those guys. Stop, stop, stop.
Close your eyes.
Much better. Okay, maybe we can do this.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
This seems very doable, actually.
Fear the dark.
I think this is in the bag.
A little emotion.
Defensive.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Yeah, this is in the bag. Easy, cool.
Be silent.
Nice. Huge. That reflect damage goes so fucking hard, man. Jeez. Okay. What are your builds like on this again? Deepwood. Do you have either Nahida or Instructor? No, you do not have Nahida. Do you have Instructor? 1. No. We have like half Instructor. It's good enough. Oh shit, there was a particular setup for this run, wasn't there? There was like a specific way to do it. That was a while ago though, I don't remember how to do that shit. There was a very specific setup for this run and I completely forgot what it was. That sucks. Just do it. Why didn't I think of that? No, I remember that, Vumpy. I'm talking about getting Instructor Sucrose triggers for the beginning of this particular fight. Against this particular enemy. I don't think you're gonna need a special setup for this. You might be right, actually. I might just not have to worry about that.
Can't hide the truth.
I didn't even get particles from that, I'm a dumbass. Just any EM main stats, Barris.
It all adds.
One of each at least.
No more lies.
I should have reset there. I should not have gone for a second rotation here. That was bad.
Night for all. Wait.
Why am I not doing... I know the setup from this point. At that point, I can just go for the standard setup. I don't need to do anything crazy. I at least want to have a decent run, though. Oh, that nipple hydro, such, whatever.
No more lies.
Ooh, but that's right, that's gonna be on cooldown. Fuck.
Converge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not happening.
It all adds up.
Oh, actually, it did land it. Okay, that was... sure. Don't know how that worked out, but it did.
The mystery
I'll take it.
unravels.
But it didn't go through. I'm a fucking cringe lord. Yeah, getting our Venus school to line up after that for the right setup is going to be annoying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend we're not in the instructors because I'm not going to sweat this. And if I try to get it perfectly, I'm going to reset until I get it perfectly, and I don't need to get it perfectly, I don't think. We're just going to fucking play it like 3-head. We're going to 3-head this and see if it's enough while 3-heading. And if it's not, then I will start introducing, like, actual attack and stuff. But for now, we play this like we don't even know what instructors is. What is that set?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Let's not overcomplicate unless we need to.
For the everlasting forest.
Animal Tech 60.
No more.
Okay, actually at this point I can't do instructor. Never mind, I lied.
It all adds up.
Never mind, I can't. I lied again.
Midnight for all. Blade.
I'm just fibbing left and right today, Jesus.
Frostman of all.
Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. We do way too much damage for that to matter. Okay, cool.
Luscious and
Never does no damage? Yeah, our never build is kind of bad.
Animal Tech 60.
can't hide the truth. No more lies.
But it's enough.
Surge. A new midnight.
With one heart, we pray. Perceive my.
Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Goodbye.
The mystery on.
Yeah, not even close. Okay, other two, completely free. Bottom chamber. This is the tough one. Nice then. Do I have enough energy to just do this? I do! Okay, that helps.
Laid back.
Quick as a flash. On my. Huh? Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Bring it.
So far, so good.
Teamwork is dream. Faster, stronger.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand. Quick as a flash.
God, our fucking cooldowns, man.
On my.
Okay, that was a little early. Thought I could dash out of the range, I could not.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dream.
Fuck, that blows, man. This particular attack fucks us so bad. It fucks us so bad. We can't even get near him. We genuinely can't even get near him. I'm out of stamina now. Like, dude, that attack is a run. It's just a run ender. That single attack is an auto loss. Yeah, fuck. If I see that attack, I actually have to run away. The only option is if I start seeing that wind up, I just run away. I forgot I can just go straight into, Yun-san. That sucks so bad. Why did my YouTube chat fucking vanish? Hello? On my screen. For me, the fucking YouTube chat is just gone. I'm gonna do that mid-run, fuck it. It's back. It just vanished for some reason.
Overrule.
I don't like this setup as much. This feels kind of cringe.
Bring it. Everybody stand back. Faster, stronger.
This setup is not as good as the previous. It's a little slower. Please. Very solid so far. Fuck.
Teamwork is trick. Faster, stronger.
Huge, dude. The 10 crit rate made such a fucking big difference. The 10 crit rate was genuinely a game changer. What did I say? I was like, give me 10 more crit rate and we win this every day. We get 10 crit rate, we win instantly. Holy shit. I'm not even close, dude. Nice. Cool. Hey, there you go. Can you pick up the flower? My bad. I already logged out, my bad. It wasn't even and never was close. True. Thank you so well. And, welcome in peace. Sorry, my fucking YouTube chat bugged out earlier and just, like, vanished. I had to reopen it. Cool. I'm glad we could pull that off. And apparently you just had a pretty good Orlikino flower on level just sitting there. Now her ratio is actually pretty solid on a 1 to 2. We did have to borrow your Kanich sands, but it's fine. It's fine. A clear's a clear. There you go. Thank you again for letting me play on your account. That was fun. Is daily claim available? It's once per day. And it's 2 in the morning. It's like it's very, very, very late in the stream. I bet no, you're good. You're good. Just know that you have to be here pretty early in the stream to have a chance.
616,742 Sandra now has better artifacts.
Okay. Damn. Sorry. Let me look at that, and then I'm going to go after I do another Welkin. I've only done one Welkin. Mods, go ahead and start a Welkin for me, pretty please. I would appreciate that. 95C2R1, attack, crit damage. By the way, last Welkin's running on Twitch right now. YouTube chat if you'd like to enter. There is the link. Good luck. Have a good night. I will go ahead and end now. I'm ending on Twitch soon as well. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, join in on Twitch. Just go into Twitch and type in !join.